Let's go. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yes.
Hello there. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. And I see this idiot has already gotten a raid. Hi there. Jeepers. Well, Jeepers, how you doing? Yeah. This is a thrown together just for the hell of it episode today. So it's still just kind of mucking around. So this is a wonderful surprise. How you all doing? Jeepers, how are you? Armed Goof, hey, I see you popped on. Usually I do this to give myself a few minutes before people start coming in. You're all raring to go. Let's see here. Who do we got? Bun Beck, hello. Is that Jeepers? The Goth. With a little ratty raid. The hearts with the possums is adorable, by the way. Oh, cool. Oh, that is your actual fist. That's great. I gotta start working on some of this too. Okay, your pre-gym nap. See, I usually needed a post-gym nap. Look at all these, I'm being inundated with all these amazing emotes here. Hello, Queen of Brambles. Meep, meep, I came with Jeep. These are great. Trying to see the little, trying to figure out if that's a rocket or a robot saying hi. Oh my God, you go to the gym at 2 a.m. Oof. I used to do it after work when I was a serious gym rat. We got a Vault Girl. Hey, wow, everybody's popping on. This is awesome. Getting a party right off the bat. It is a robot. Okay, cool. Man, I should have, I was gonna say, I went in total schlep mode. I didn't bother to go, put like one of my fancy Hawaiian shirts on today. Because I just figured it was a random Monday night, and I just had a really long day, ate my dinner, and was just like, well, I'm gonna play. Why not I do it with people? So yes, Vault Girl is a Vault Girl. Cute emote. That's great. No, I'm thrilled. That's a wonderful opening surprise. I have to be honest, I am used to. I tend to be an insomniac. I'm an East Coaster, but I go very late, as people have seen. Anybody who's been around, I tend to get raided from West Coasters, which is hilarious. That I outlast the people who have a 3-hour head start on me, but anyone and everyone is welcome to join this party. Oh, okay, Northern Indian. I'm Western New York. I'm a stone throw from one of the Great Lakes. So I'm also enjoying our very weird weather this year. Oh, you guys hang out at the gym. Oh, okay. was gonna say gym buddies. Yeah, I used to try occasionally when I was a gym rat. I tried some later at night ones. The problem was that I get too much of a buzz off the adrenaline on the stream. I realized as we were going, you can still call you gym buddies because you're going to the gym and they're streaming, keeping you company. I was telling Eliz, the artist formerly known as Eliz online, who is now Liz by the Sword, that her and the stream were my doctor's office buddies today, because I had to spend many hours at some appointments today, and they were keeping me company and sane. Well, sane may be too strong of a word, because, me. It's one of the things that the appointment was about. Which reminds me, for anyone who has jumped on, would help if I could hit the right buttons. And I just remembered that I, in theory, automated part of this. yeah, it's I'm dealing with evaluations for a lot of different stuff right now. There we go. Well, Jeepers is a lot of fun. Nice, has a great vibe. And Rizal, hi, how you doing? Thanks. I'm following my own statement. I know I usually close out with they hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, at least you're doing better. Trying to do better. Hey, we're getting a visit right off the bat. Hi, Neil. This is Neil. This is the, he's the tallest of the three. Tallest, longest. Yeah. I'm working on a bunch of different stuff, and they're all vaguely related. So, yeah. I have, for those who don't know, I'm the Karma Jockey. And I have 3 fur beasts. He and his brother are about 4.5 now, and I didn't know when I got them because he was the one that I met, and he fit in the palm of my hand when I first met him, and did not realize that they were part Maine Coon. His brother looks more like a Maine Coon, and his brother is probably heavier. His brother's a tank. So I got Neil, his brother Zod, because I got Neil before Zod. And only certain subset of people get that joke. But it is real. And then I've got my girl, who just wandered into the room. We may hear her in a minute. She is an elderly calico named Hobo. And she's approximately 18 years old. Now, she's a normal-sized cat, but she's going to look tiny compared to the 2 monsters. But I was so thrilled, because if I had ever purposely picked, gone to a breeder or something for a cat, it would have been a Maine Coon. So, yes. And as I said, Neil, the funny part is, Neil is actually named after Neil Gaiman. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm also thrilled because that's, I think, the first time that the little graphic actually worked. So, Stream Elements has been slow. It gave me bings before, but yep. And amazing author. I love a lot of his work, and it was kind of a nod to Sandman, the comic strip, because I went to an event that was an adoption event, saw him, so this cute little cream-colored cat, and they picked him up, put him in my hand. As I said, he fit like here, and he immediately fell asleep in my hand. And I stood there for about 45 minutes holding this tiny little cat, because there was no way in hell I was gonna, interrupt his sleep. His stuff, He goes he goes in all directions. He does, yeah, things like Neverwhere Stardust. He's done some comic. The Sandman series is him. I don't know if Netflix earlier this year did a good retelling of the Sandman stuff that he was very much involved in. He has written episodes of Doctor Who. He very prolific. Not if you've seen Good Omens. Good Omens was him and Terry Pratchett, who is a wonderful writer. Sandman, yep, and so his work is incredible. But I would have named him Orpheus, but a dear friend of mine already had a cat named Morpheus, and I didn't want to confuse the two. So I have not seen them. I have read a few of the Discworld novels because they are lovely. And I've seen Stardust. I've seen bits of Sandman, Good Omens. Unfortunately, I don't have Netflix at the moment, which kind of got cut off from me right as I was starting to watch the Sandman stuff. So I only got through like the first 4 or 5 or something. Names, hey, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I'm thinking I thought they were going to do a second season. I am not positive. Vault Girl, I can hear that emote. Yeah. I'll have to, and I'm familiar with The Hogfather, although I have not seen it because it's that weird timing where I think it was on cable at a time when I didn't have it, so it's like I know of it. I did not know that Pratchett, like Color Magic, that they even did a movie for it. I am very out of the loop. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those. But oh man, I am just so tickled pink, just having everybody jump on immediately. We're hitting the ground running here. I'll have to check what my options are. I said it's funny, I don't watch a lot of TV. I spend most of my time, my television is my monitor. So I use my TV for Skyrim and video games more than anything else. Actually, when I was sitting here having my dinner, it's the first time I've turned on TV in ages, and I was watching, of all things, Reacher on Amazon Prime, because it was just, I was in the mood to watch somebody beat the heck out of people, basically, because of the day I had. So I'm very far behind, I have to be honest. As much as I love his stuff, he's one of my favorite modern authors, I'm very far behind. I've been very bad about keeping up on the books. But so anyway, yeah. So we will probably get a few more. Neil is currently just chilled out next to me, which is surprising this early. I'm sure the Chaos Gremlin Zod, his brother, will show up eventually, and he's easy to tell because he will probably just walk up and place himself right here. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Exactly. And that was just what I was in the mood for. I watched the first episode or two a few weeks back, and I was sitting here. I'm like, I want to have something where I don't have to. I was eating chicken wings, so I knew it was going to be a little messy. So I didn't want to sit at my computer, at my desk, and drip or. Want to be into something that I might want to interact with. I just wanted something for an hour or two, so I watched like an episode or two of that just because I was in the mood to, let's just watch him beat the hell out of people. And that's my limit. I'm not someone who binge watches TV shows. I think there's I can't, as much as I can play this for hours or with the streams, although often I get up and I'm moving around when that's going on. When it comes to like TV and stuff, sometimes I have a real hard time sitting that long. Punisher, I liked a lot too. I once again lost Netflix before I got through all of it, but first season was really. It was the first time I've actually really liked the Punisher character because they actually made him sympathetic. Liz, hi, how you doing? Said I just for the heck of it decided to do a stream, and before I even got on, I got raided by Will Jeepers and I've had everybody jumping on. Oh wow, you've been a professional writer for over a decade. That's amazing. Yeah, I said I'm recovering from my day. It was a long and stressful day. I'd had last night. I'd had some messy family drama, so I didn't sleep because I was worried about today. Hydrate. I am ready. Then I had this, multiple doctor's appointment evaluation thing. They x-rayed me. They, psychological, physical, everything. So I got through it, which is awesome. And then said I was watching. You guys were keeping me company during that. And then I'm like, oh, I'll get some food because I drove as I went to the place. Like a year or so ago, I had went with a friend to this ramen place, and it was really good. And I was like, I haven't been on this part of town in a while. I'm gonna go to that ramen place. I've had a long day. And I pulled in. I was talking to a family member, once again, kind of related with the drama stuff, but this was fine. And I'm sitting in the parking lot for like 15 minutes on the phone, get out of my car, walk up to it, and I suddenly realize the place is out of business. And I'm just laughing because they've been sitting there for all that time. Then I'm like, oh, one of the fast food restaurants I like is on the corner. And I get in my car and start heading to the corner. And I realize not only is it out of business, they've knocked the building down. So it's gone. And then I'm like, oh, there's a Burger King right here. And it was one of the things where it was on a different corner but nearby. And I had the choice of going straight, making a left, or making a left at the light, and then turning right into the place. So I naturally did that, thinking it made more sense. Turns out, the way this place was designed, you could only go in from one street and only exit from the other. And I had come up the exit, and there's a lot of traffic in that part. There was no way I could turn around. I was like stuck. So I missed that. Then I was like driving past. I'm like, oh, I remember my favorite sandwich place used to be over here. And I had momentarily forgotten that they had gone out of business. It's been a bad year for restaurants. Bad 2 or 3 years for restaurants in our area. Then there was one. Finally, I pulled over. Like, I know a place near my house that's open. I haven't had them in a while. It's a little more expensive than I planned on doing, but at that point I was starving and I was stressed and was like, I'm just gonna, go nuts. And so I got my chicken wings. Yeah, it was ridiculous. This is my life. But I eventually did get my food as I got home, put it in the oven, fed the fur balls, because they have to eat first or I'm not getting any. There's no peace if I eat, beforehand. And the girl will just yell at me until she's fed. And I'm actually surprised because I ate and nobody bothered me. I think he jumped on me once or twice, but it was never for the food. It was just to say hi. I'd pet him and he'd walk away. He is not food motivated, Neil. Apparently Zod never noticed that I was eating because he's the one who would have walked up my body and tried to eat the wings out of my hand if he had noticed. But, got my food, got to relax for an hour or two, and then this was like, I feel like playing. Might as well get online. And we're caught up. Ta-da! Um, Said I'm very thrilled about the fact that my alert actually popped up for once. That was nice because I've been trying to work on getting some of those things up and running. So yeah, it's the song and dance fruit. Yeah, the kittens are always like that. Yeah, 7-year-old. That's adorable. Yeah, it's funny. Neil is just not food oriented at all. Like, he doesn't care about treats. He doesn't. I have to guard food so he can get some when I do their wet food. Once a day they get like a wet food kibble mix, and I free feed them kibble all day. And the girl always starts in early with me, yelling at me to feed her. Hi, speaking of who, how you doing? You guys couldn't hear. She did say hello. She's vocal. Sometimes too much so. But she, and if I just put all the food out, her and she's the food hog. Part of the reason he's not food motivated is she, even though she's half his size, bullied him away from the food for a while before I figured out she was doing it. And so now I have to save some food and fight the other two off long enough till he feels like eating. Right? You have to cause all this trouble because you got your dad's anxiety? Right? He's like, quiet, just pet me, human. So I am gonna, as much as I enjoy this as background music, I know YouTube hates when I leave it running. Nope, don't want to continue for my last game. Just remembered. I will switch over in just a second here. Here, before I forget, let's get this there at least. I was looking for a specific character for something I want to do on Wednesday for the holiday. Found out that the character I was going to use is crashing every time I try to start him because he's an old character and the changes in mods. I don't think I can play him anymore. So I found a secondary character that yesterday I got set up to be able to do the things that I want to do for a special Valentine's Day edition of The Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. Yeah, that's how you will usually go for the something decaffeinated. I'm just having water now because I stuffed myself. I might go get something later. But I had a wing meal with like sides and it was really filling. So I don't want to go through full coffee myself right now. All right. Here he is. Yes, I took dripping wet off. Nope. We want to continue loading. I think that was the mod that was kind of hurting my frame rate so bad. I also did something else that may or may help my frame rate, or it might tank things. I added it just before I got on here. Something that's supposed to be a frame rate booster. So we'll see how that goes today. But here is Conan the Librarian. I know we have an ad break, which is perfect because I have to do two things here. Okay, FOV was in the right place. Now, what is the command for this? I want to change his name because I have seen that nobody can pronounce this properly the way I did it. So I I just have to remember the correct command. Oh no, console commands. I'll break it all. Not console commands. This was my how do you put it? This was my gateway drug into modding. I started poking around with console commands, and as I got braver with that, I went, yeah, maybe some mods wouldn't hurt. And then I, lost most of my self control, and we are where we're at now. Because I never bothered to learn how to do it properly. I just throw them on. Don't remember that. There's a command that turns the HDR effect on and off. Did not even know that. There's a command that's cow. I thought maybe it would just summon a cow, but it does something completely different. So don't type cow in thinking you're going to get a cow. Yes, they have their allegedly historically accurate medieval glasses. All right, there it is. Oh, I was right. I think. No, that's show race. I don't want to change his race. There's the menu. Okay. Just so I can change his name. Whoops, menu. There we go. Now, I'm not going to change anything, although actually there was one thing I wanted to change. If I can find it. Very quickly. Come on. Oh, duh. Always forget that part. I could make his tail thicker, but that'll be done another time. All I wanted to do was make him just a smidge taller, which I could have just done set scale. I'm just trying to find. All right, that's his weapon scale. Ah, there we go. Just make him a little beefier. I won't go through all the. If you really want to, you can give them a really long, big middle finger, which I often do, but I doubt anyone has ever noticed. I just think it's funny. Let's see here. You can give them Popeye arms, all sorts of dumb things like that. Here. That was the other thing. We'll put him in a little. We'll give him a little beefier arms, too. Okay. That's probably all I need. If I wanted to, I could make his weapon gigantic, but we have to get that weapon first to find it. And done. Name, which is really all I wanted to do, was put an O in there so people can actually say it properly. You're going to do a high elf build later on. Tried every other build. Yeah. They all. One of the great things about the game, you can make anything work. I mean, to be honest, with the exception, the Hiskin power makes this work really well as a fighter character. But a lot of the other skills don't necessarily complement it the same way. But it doesn't matter. It'll still work and it'll still be fun. And same thing. You can make an orc wizard and it's going to work and it's going to be fun. You can make a high elf and make them a melee fighter and it's going to work and it's going to be fun. You can make anything work in this game. It's just how much work you're willing to put into it. So that makes him a little beefer. It's hard to tell because she's small, on the small side, but I can kind of tell he's a touch larger than he was. All right, I don't know how I got two of these now. So, and I haven't done the official because we have to get his house first. But I did. His for those who haven't seen this character before, we just made him on Saturday. I am still going to be doing the Graybeard often, but I'm going to intersperse Graybeard and him just for some change of pace. His main goal is to collect every book in Skyrim. So we're already off to a good start because I think this is about 90 books. Mind you, just normal books. There's, I think, 533 of them. And, wow, you were trying to drown me here. All right. Oh, wow. You are very good at this. This is a skill I have to learn, actually. I need to start adding some more emotes of me. But yeah, so there's about 533 books. That does not count spell books. That does not count treasure maps, letters, little notes. And I do not believe it counts any of the Creation Club / Anniversary Edition stuff. Obviously, nor does it count anything that comes in from mods. So he has a lot of books to find, and some of them are very rare and hard to come by. And in addition, we're of course gonna beat some head. So let me see here, and I think along those lines, now that we have a place to temporarily put this stuff away, let's see here. I have to do that at some point because I am curious. Of course, reading a lot of books or picking up a lot of books means you get a lot of missions. So we now have Forbidden Legend, When the Cat's Away, Red Eagle Sword, the beginning of the Ethereum Forge, which is amazing for those who haven't done it. So yeah, we already have a bunch to do. But I think it probably makes sense to start off with going to Bleak Falls Barrow and getting the main thing up and running. We've at least gotten things started. We could go join the companions and get some of that started too. Not that the only way I would have him become a werewolf is if I had a mod in that turned him into either probably a were-crocodile was where I would go with him. Wow. Now it was a lot darker than this. You can now see at least a little bit at night. My night sky, I still don't understand why this is so bright. I turned this down a lot. It's still blinding for some reason. But, at least running through town, I won't need it won't be quite so hard to see where I'm going. Wait, why is this? Huh. My mouse did not realize we're playing. Thought I only had that problem with Fallout. I mean, you could always do emotes with, like, the stereotypical Dovahkiin. That would be one of it, or Dova Bear while you're at it. All right, give me 1 second here. I need to wake up my mouse because it does not realize I'm playing the game. Therefore, none of my settings are working. Would you be so kind as to turn on? Default. Nope, you're supposed to be in Elder Scrolls. Alright, I bet you it's going to work now. Yep, okay. That's how I can check it easy. I was like, why am I not running? Look online, there's a cartoon, like an animated cartoon of, It's a bear wearing the iron helmet, and it's very cute. And Dova Bear is kind of a meme for Skyrim. All right, let's go back to good old Riverwood. There were probably things I was supposed to do, and I'll regret this later. But yeah, you know. Hey, how you doing? Actually, I probably was going to make some potions, but we'll probably be fine. We'll see what happens. That's the other thing. I think I turned this down when I was playing a different character, but I said for this guy. Yep. Yeah, maybe I should have made some potions before we left. This is probably going to hurt a lot. Oh well, let's see if I can scrounge a few ingredients while we're here. Okay, nope. Oh good, there's some Blue Mountain Flower. See if see how long we survive at the current level. Missed that jump. Good. Try to remember Mora Tapanella is fresh and clean, yay. My usual battle cry is not stinky. But you know, similar thing. Yours has a much better connotation, I think. How about over here? See, I forgot that I spent all that time yesterday prepping a completely unrelated character and didn't do the stuff I was going to do for him. So we'll have to we'll do this organically, and you know, he's just going to grab some stuff now before he runs up into the dangers of the wherever, Bleak Falls Barrow. That's what we're doing. So, yes. Oh, he did Blanky on top of that. You are living the high life, my friend. Just make sure you're, you know, properly dry before the electric blanket, because, you know, that's a bad combination. Finding tons of red mountain flowers, which is not ideal. I mean, red's okay if I'm making poison, but I kind of need other stuff. Look at that sunlight. Getting all the dappled sunlight over everything. All right, that's... Whoop. Oh no, that was not what I thought it was. Got excited. I thought I saw a butterfly. Whoop. Oh, I don't mean to be up here. Okay. All right. Let's go over here. We'll take the old side trip. Hi, Anise. There's a... Uh-oh. I was about to say, there's a better than average chance Anise will live in this playthrough. I might not, because there's a Flame Atronach over there. I have nothing that's going to protect me. Okay, there's my current... Well, let's... Here. Let's get some training with the bow. I did not hit it. Alright, now that was BS. It just ninja dodged me. And I have a thing that's supposed to keep that from happening. That was rude. Oh, she's gonna go after it. Good. Yeah, beat it with the broom, lady. I just missed again. Guys, you know, she explodes. You might want to back off. Why are you two fighting? Oh, great. Now I got to kill Anise after all. Could I hit her, please? Nope. Apparently I don't get to have any fun. Alright. You okay? Do not know what happened there. Yes, we are going to... Well, as long as she's had a tragic death that was not caused by me. And now I see no reason... Okay. Yeah, you go get some rest. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I could show something very interesting to people who don't know. I still think it's ridiculous that if they're dead, this still counts as stealing. Like, who am I stealing from? Of course, I'm also about to probably get in trouble for this. It occurs to me. Oh, well. Ooh. Ill-gotten veggie soup. I will take that wheat. Alright. That's an alchemy book, if you're looking for such things. I actually need a couple runed books for something later. See what's in here. Nothing I really want. Now here's the thing, if she was alive and you sneak in here and you see this area, this little cellar door, and you decide to go down there, you go, huh? Why does she have an alchemy and enchanting table? And then you look. She has some ingredients. She has poisons. She has a stolen flute, which is very curious. I'm trying to remember what else. Some more runed books. Whoop. Yeah, I'll look at those later. More poison. Let's see. Bone meal. A lot of things that are used to make poisons. Hagraven feathers. And then you find this little letter. I like that version of it. Helgi, dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come. Come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together, we can form a proper coven, and your training will truly begin. So, and I think Helgi is Sven's mom. I'd have to double check. So, Anise was a witch, and if we hadn't already accidentally, tragically been somewhat involved in her death, as soon as we came out here, she'd try to kill us. Because, you know, she doesn't like that we know her secret. I'm trying to remember. No, I don't have anything that's going to help me. Because the other character I was prepping had a piece of alchemy gear, I keep thinking this guy does. But I can do this at least. Wheat, blue mountain flower, makes a really good potion. It fortifies and restores health. It's not spectacular on me, but that's only because I suck at this stuff right now. Anything else I can play with here? Well, nightshade and red mountain flower will make a poison. And Red Mountain Flower and Death Bell will make a poison. A little stronger poison. If only I had a bee. More Tapanella, Purple Mountain Flower, and a bee make a great stamina potion. I'm trying to remember. Canis root you can use for paralysis, but I don't think we have anything else that would give paralysis. Nah. Okay. Well, we made a couple potions at least. Because every little bit. Let me see here. I'm sitting. Hey, you think we're supposed to be here?
You're not supposed to be in here.
That's what I thought. Everyone says that. Cool. Goof, you do really fast work, and it's good work. That's impressive. Okay, so that was fun. That was all accidental, so that makes that really interesting. I just have to keep an eye out for some monarch butterflies and I don't know, and some bees, although I don't think I'm going to run into any bees. Okay, we already did that one. Oh, hey, Mike, how you doing?
Mike is very practical. He has no need for mysticism.
Good on you.
Nords are so serious about beards.
So many beards.
Mike thinks they wish they had glorious names like Kaji.
Like you. Glorious man like you. Oh, my God. I just scared the shit out of my cat by petting him. Perhaps. Oh yeah, I already grabbed the gemstone that's hidden over there. So anyway, we won't go too much longer collecting, you know, the bits and pieces of the forest. Although it is very character correct, you know, being a barbarian Argonian. Supposedly are very good with poisons and whatnot. Whatnot. But, alright, let's, and I could have, you know, oh, we have an ad. Gonna start in a second. But I could have taken the long route or the shortcut to Bleak Falls Barrow, but I wanted some more Tapanella anyway. Plus, this is the direction I planned on coming from. Did we throw down? I think we already took on the killer mud crab over here. So make sure of that. Alright, guessing I got that one already. Let's see. Yep, got him. We also must have gotten his baby, because I always threaten to eat their babies. Which I'd feel more bad if mud crabs were not absolutely miserable, horrible creatures that will chase you for 5 miles to try to attack you for no reason whatsoever. You walked somewhere in their general vicinity. Here. Since we have an ad about to start, I'm going to go over here and look for a bee. Because sometimes you find bees over here. Yeah, I don't see any bees. Reason you find bees is there's a beehive right here. But I've already plucked that thing. So. Nope, no bee.
Not this again.
If he does, tell him how bad the food is and how dangerous
Oh.
it is.
It's Hildy, not Helgi.
Look, old Walker.
But
Your boy wants to learn how to fight. We'll teach him. Now off with you.
she's trying to convince them not to let him become a soldier. That's funny. Well, you're definitely making good use of it. Right off the bat, having just learned it. You,
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
do you have any bees
Drink for the thirsty,
or wheat?
food for the hungry.
Because since I was the silliest of silly geese, and I will just buy wheat from him. See what else has he got? Hey, he's got bees. Buying the garlic. Ooh, buying the imp stool. Don't know. We can test that. Somebody the other day was saying Falmer ear make invisibility potions. I don't feel like that's right, though. I don't remember. Alright, you know what? Well, we'll do that. Welcome back. I am. Could you get out of my way before I throw you across the room? There we go.
I'm the innkeeper.
Yeah, I know.
It's my business to keep track of
It's your business to be really annoying. I know. Bee, purple mountain flower. You regenerate stamina and restore stamina. Very useful if you're playing, especially if you're playing a melee character. We've got blue mountain flower and wheat. We'll make that wonderful healing and fortify potion. So, and I wanted to do the canis root and imp stool. Dark is paralyzed for 5 seconds. That could come in handy. Okay, so that's a good. I'm trying to do the use it as I go. Yeah. You know, I would almost think that too, to be honest. I would not be surprised if resist poison wasn't on the list with them. And they do seem to like making a lot of lingering damage potions themselves, so I'm trying to remember. The thing is, Churus, I believe the Churus chorus, I always forget how to pronounce it myself, eggs do invisibility. I know Vampire Dust does. I know Nirnroot does. I'm just trying to remember what else, you know. Once again, just to remember and to test it a little bit. Awesome. Collecting some more Tapanella. Alright. There. We'll try one more time to actually shoot him. Come on. I know you're over there somewhere. The extra grass this mod has added does not help this situation. I keep forgetting what my hotkey setups are now, so we're gonna. I missed entirely. I have to figure out the range. I really want to get. There's a specific weapon I want to get for him, but I think I need to have like smithing 30 before I can make it myself. So I just have to keep an eye out for it. Okay. Oh, the other thing I could... do I try to embarrass myself here with my poor marksmanship skills? Alright. I have not set anything up. Okay. Well, I could try to use flames to hit it. We'll try. Because unfortunately I have to get my destruction skills up after all. Alright. Make that 3, that 4. That's 7. Make that 1. Let's make. Whoops. No, that's 1. Skin 2. That's probably good enough. As I slowly fall in. There is a... If I can remember where it is. Somewhere around here. One of the... Oh, there it is. There's... Can I hit it from here? I was just a little too short. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Darn it. Darn. I was trying to get that hawk. Because hawk's feathers cure disease. I was hoping I could reach there with it. Oh, jeez. Okay, where do you land? I hit him because the nest disappeared. But now the trick is figure out where the heck the stupid hawk landed. Oh well. Huh. You'd think he would have fallen straight down out of the tree. And that would be wrong. Alright, well, I tried. Oh, is that? No, that's not him. Trying to remember, I think it's Fix It 345 was showing how it's very easy to get a lot of hawk feathers over here. But you have to be, you know, somewhat competent to get them, and I don't have the patience to search for the body now. Alright, I think we're just gonna go with the Charg system. Where is one of these poisons I just had? I'll hit him with one of these just to put a little extra on it. I've got my badass mage. Can I help you? Just coming over to say hello? See, she's too short. You can't see her. See if I can get her to try to... Plus, she loves dodging the camera. Like, if I pick her up, she'll look in every direction except where the camera is. Which is really weird, because I don't know how she knows where it is. She shouldn't be aware of what a camera is. Ow. Okay, that's one. I did not do that, right? I am fighting with you. There we go. Headbutts. Free headbutts. Okay, we're 2 for 2 on that. Hobo, do not stand on my keyboard, please. Hi, how you doing? Are you just gonna stand there? I mean, you're more than welcome to just stand there. Somehow I think he knows I'm here. Ooh-doo-doo. Whee. Oh, he's got the wolvers on. Whee. Gotta catch me. Oh, that's gonna make it easier for him to catch me. Okay, when he comes in here, jump him. I don't think you have. Ha. That was fun. And I'm not gonna look through those. There's a temptation to go looking through those, but I also feel like I don't want to be arsed. Hey, money. Now there's another hawk's nest over there. Hi, it worked. Wait, I see him this time. I'm gonna die if I do this wrong. Got overexcited. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die if I just dive after it. There we go. And now I have hawk feathers, which you can eat if you're sick, and they'll cure you. Probably because you ate a hawk feather and then you vomit. That, you know, because you ate a hawk feather. Okay. Amulet of Mara. So we're starting our collection of amulets that will taunt me. Again. Alright. We'll continue our murder hobo spree, and then we'll probably run into Riverwood to sell off all the garbage quick, and then we'll go back to it. That's cool. Wow, they already for some reason know I'm here. I'm only like 1,000,000 miles away. Okay. Well, the heck with subtlety. Subtlety's overrated. When do you show your face? Come on. Come on, when do you be stupid enough to charge? Well, I should probably try to hit him. Okay. Whoa, hey! How dare you? No, as soon as I was gonna say, I know as soon as I aim at you, the other guy's gonna. I don't think he liked that. Though I'm thinking more of it due to the fireballs. Okay. I did hit him once or twice, so I'm happy about that. I just want to feel like I've accomplished something. Was that everybody? I don't normally do that fight from range. That was kind of interesting. Whoop. Okay. I do not at this time have an official lurk. I thought I had set something up, but once again, a lot of those things didn't seem to work upon my first attempt with Stream Element, so I'm redoing things now. And I'm not at all confident that the problem was on Stream Element's end. just to be honest. Alright, I have... Where's that thieves' backpack? Oh good, that's the one I was wearing. Probably the worst choice for this time that I've been doing this, but that's okay. Are you gonna ever lie down? She's just doing little laps next to me. It keeps banging into my arm. Alright, let's... I should have bought some more lockpicks while I was in town, too. Especially with how badly I'm doing here. There we go. Only a garnet? Usually there's at least a garnet and something else in there. Alright, do I have an adventurer's backpack? I do now have an adventurer's backpack. Alright, what am I wearing? It's hilarious that I keep getting things that would be useful if I was doing some different things with the character. Oh well, I'm gonna still wear them. Let's see here. Why am I not? There we go. We can usually just kind of plow through here, although I have to remember not to get cocky because we're playing on a higher difficulty than I'm used to. So we're going to do a little sneakiness. I know I have a better bow, but I think I'm going to stick with this one because the bow I'm hoping to make will look similar to this. Let's see here. And I missed. I did not miss that time. Okay. Now we stop being subtle. Okay. Where is she? Did you already get her? Oh! There we go. Wampa. Now, I should probably go through all these weapons these people had. Shucks. None of the skeevers ever get anything fun. Every once in a while you find a skeever with gold or a ring or something, and it's like, skeevers have pockets. And I have to remember, there is definitely a potion, a poison that uses skeever tail. I think he uses hawk beak too. Oh, a steel long mace. That's an upgrade for him. At least as long as we're using the long mace. Whoops. There we go. Improvement. All right. Now, do one little thing. Hopefully we'll get back and it'll still be daytime. It is. Good. Hell was that?
forge, I promise you. But not right now.
Yeah, not right now.
Keep watching me. That's how you'll learn. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. The finest weapons
I wonder if he's got anything that's like cool. Ooh, fancy. Wow, that's actually really good. It's like it's very early in the game to find a 40%, even from that. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? And oh, good. All right, let's drop off some stuff here. Because the whole point is coming back. Keeping those. Keep those. By lightening our load a little. Oh, good. And do you have any lockpicks, Alvor? No, you do not. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. I kinda need this. Oh, perfect. Good. What did it make? Oh, it says I have 4 of those. Cool. Tail sleeve I needed to make. And there's a wolf pelt. That. And oh, now you need to use this, dude.
Whatever you need. Find this mirror is simple and strong. I can forge it.
Trying to do more of the less of the grindy crafting and more of the as I need it, I use it. Hoping that will work out okay. And finally, where did I put? Huh. Oh, I have 2 sets of those now. Would have been nice if it had told me that. Oh well. Now he has protection armor for his tail. Yeah.
The sooner you find the... Take
Give me lockpicks. And nobody gets hurt. A lockpick. Well, it's better than no lockpicks, I guess. Okay. Good enough. I may need some caffeinated beverage after all. Up to Bleak Falls Barrow. Which, I think that's the, like the one everyone knows. That was weird. My character just fell out of the sky. Whoop. Money. That one had gold on it. Good. Skeevers have pockets. I'm going to save his life from that. Could I have my weapon back? Oh, I know why. I unfavorited the iron mace, and stop smacking my cat. Thank you. Good job, Catra. Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Kataria.
I've got your back.
Yes, you do. Thank you.
I'll follow.
That's good, because if I let you lead, we're just going to stand here. Whee! I like that one. Ugh. Snake. Cetacean. Alright. And now we run in here. Hey, look, a book. Hi.
I'm right behind you.
Yep, and I need you to do something.
All right, what is it?
Please grab that book for me,
Okay.
so I don't eat it now.
Anything else?
Nope. Come on, where are they? Whoa! I just fell all the way to the floor. Oh, I thought you were dead, you little asshole. Now you are. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh, there's still one alive. Here, let me do this because it's cool. And we have cooked skeever. With some free scarred skeever hides. Charred skeever hide to boot. Hey, Lufino, how you doing? Yep, we're just running around. This is the character I made on Saturday. Or Conan the Argonian, Conan the Librarian, or Conan the Argonian Librarian Barbarian. You're a rat. Oh no, you were bullying us. I am an Argonian, see? He is an Argonian instructed by the Hiss to go forth and collect all the knowledge in Skyrim. So he's gonna go try to find every book in Skyrim. And beat some heads while he's doing it. The hard part will be convincing the College of Winterhold to let him have all the books. Okay. Anything useful? Okay. Probably should get ready. Feel like this is gonna get ugly. Alright, there's the mace. The other thing I wanted. Let me... Yeah, strangely enough, frostbite spiders are not immune to frostbite venom. You'd think they would be. Ugh. Where are my damage health potions? Oh, there they are. Okay. You ready? Because this is going to suck. Oh, boy, did it suck. Oh, yeah, legendary. They do a lot of damage when you do that. Hey, Potion Punch. Okay, no problem. Alright, that's what I get for being overly cocky, based on the fact that I don't know what fact I based that on. I just was. All right. Whoops. I still don't have that set up properly. Okay, it's on there. That should be 3. I missed entirely. Alright. Get some soup in me. Seems like a time to use some soup. There we go. That went a lot better. Probably has something to do with the fact that it was trying to eat her instead of me, but... Nah. Sure, it's just pure skill on my part. Okay, if you don't stop complaining. So, besides, I've heard tell that you have a book on you. Yeah. Hi.
You did it. You killed him.
Yep.
Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
No. Give me the claw. And the book about the claw.
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Alright, but give me the book first.
Sweet rusted arcade. Thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
You know, you probably should have started running. Orville the Flatulent. Hey, look, a book. Well, that's all I care about. I guess I should take the claw. I did tell that guy I'd give it back to him. And don't really care about any of the other crap. Ugh. I liked how the first time I hit him, he just kind of turned and looked at me like, why? Alright. Can I sneak up on this guy? Nope. I hit him. What are you doing? Okay, fine, bye. Oh, please get your friend. There we go. Cool. You know how when you do something, you actually go, hey, I did that pretty well. That was one of those, like, whoa, I actually do know how to fight. Cool. Wanted to make sure I didn't just know how to run away from things. I'm very good at running away from things. lot of my fighting style is just run like hell and hope for the best. It's kind of part of the reason I made this character was like, I think I remember how to just bash things. Whoa, I almost just stepped on the trap. Okay. Okay, there we go. Are you smart enough as a modded follower to not step on that? I don't know. Let's try this. Oh, good kitty. All right, I know. What are the odds I'll creep up on him? I know. I thought that was great too, Mama Bear. Hey, I was like, wow, right back into my face. I knew one of them was about to get hit, and that's almost invariably comedy gold. Thank you for the shove, Kataria. I'm in range. I think he knows I'm here. Stop that. Forgot, I can't do anything about. There we go. Goodbye, knees. Goodbye, face. That particular trap is solicited more comedy gold for me than almost any other trap in the game. Now, if you somehow can get a hold of a soul trap weapon before you get in here, it's like free soul gems or free souls, because these guys are very heavy sleepers. Whoop. Oh, that's missed me. It's like, keep aiming at me while she shoots you. That's brilliant, guy. Okay, everybody got up. Magic Mooney, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm Potion Punch. What's the question? I don't know if you saw the message I sent you about how to fix that thing. But go ahead. If I wasn't sticking to a theme, that steel greatsword would have been very exciting. No, we're just doing blunt force trauma, and he's still kind of annoyed he hasn't found a good club yet. Oh, that could have really hurt. Why is this? Oh. If I gave a name of a streamer who just started his first stream yesterday, would you support him? Just editing and such. Having a chilly evening. How's the siren? He does Skyrim. I would definitely go give him a look. And yeah, if he's I will give an honest review. And if it's someone that you're sending to me and saying is enjoyable, I feel pretty confident you're not going to send me to somebody who I'm going to despise. So, but I'd be more willing to give them a look see, and yeah, if they're good, I'd support as best I can. I love the idea of paying it forward, and is that the right term? All right, let me. Not that I think I'm going to have any problems whatsoever doing this, but yeah, I'll just hit that F5 anyway. I know. I'm joking. I mean, that's exactly what I mean. I feel like I will trust your judgment. I was being very facetious. Wonder if I can remember how to... Oh, here. Pardon me for a second here. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. Yes, stand right in front of me. That makes this a lot easier. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I think that sort of worked. And she just stands there and gets hit by it. Yeah. Well, that's, yeah. I have this, Bodhi, yep. I have this ridiculously... I say it's just a ridiculously honest streak. Though it sometimes drives people nuts because as a result, I equivocate everything. Dragonboard 69 XD, hello, welcome. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for this evening. You know, I'm starting to suspect that I'm on the spectrum, as they say, and it's probably one of the reasons why somebody says, you know, I need you to do this, and I go, I will try. And they're like, why couldn't you have just said yes? Because it is possible I will fail. And so I tend to give exceedingly... Oh, well, that went well. Annoyingly honest answers to questions like that. I don't know. I think you like Argonian's kitchen. I like everything. I will say the beast races are two of my absolute favorites. But I haven't been playing either for a while, so that's part of this run. All right, you stay back there for a minute while I do sneaky things. Okay. How did he... I was about to say, oh, hi. My game crashed. That was startling. Ha! I was about to say, how do you handle that so well? And I'm like, oh yeah, legendary. Yeah. I will definitely offer what advice I can. Not that I'm still learning it. Like, you know, one of the simple rules is try to make sure your game doesn't crash. I wanted to see something. That FPF thing doesn't seem to be helping a lot. Especially with that minimum 16. What the hell was that? Weird. Alright, anyway. Let's start the game back up, and I guess I gotta run through that meat grinder again, because that was the last time I saved. Oh, we have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. I'm going to just be setting this up and then probably getting some more water because I'm getting a little low. So you won't miss much during the ad. It's only about a minute and a half. I try to keep my ads kind of on the fast side. You know, hopefully get them over and done with quickly. Okay. This is taking longer than it should. There we go. And I will be right back, because I know we're seconds away from an ad. I Just want to make sure we load in okay. Yep. Right where I thought we'd be. Ugh. Pardon me, kitty cat. Oh. That shouldn't have been there. Okay, I am back, honest and for true. I don't know why that scared you. Oops. Let's get ourselves back in position here and let the chaos recommence. So, what did you... When you're editing stuff, is this for, like, YouTube? Because I'm curious how you... I've been very lazy and just been throwing the raw videos over from here. And I'm kind of wondering how many people do that versus cut it down to nice, easy, digestible blocks. Alright. Let's try this trick again. Nice running start. Oh yeah, you had the greatsword on you. So, alright. You are refusing to make this easy. That works. That's very cool. Not to be outdone, she did a cool roll to get in here. All right. once again, that went well. You okay? Because I don't do healing other than the potions I gave you. You're otherwise you're kind of on your own. All right, let's try here. Save just so things break. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. All right. Slight change. And at least the game didn't blow up. So that's a good start. See if I can get somebody else to come in here. Yoo-hoo. No, get out of there. Kateria, I think is heard. Come on. He blocked the second shot with his face. Okay, I guess we're not using those. Huh. Well, that worked. Well, do a little healing. Okay. I did not expect that to go so well, to be honest, without succouring them. Because I apparently do not have faith in my own abilities. Oh, wrong one. Settings. Legendary. Okay. Just had to make sure. See, now that should be, whoop. That was weird. Now that arrow should be a flaming arrow when I use it. I feel like it's very unfair that it's not going to burst into flames. I have soaked it in oil. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Wow, that hit. Thank you for hitting me in the ass. Woohoo! I usually dodge by jumping around like a maniac, so I'm attempting to actually block things now. Well, I managed to get the game running again, and we got through all those guys without me dying. And I double-checked the fact that I was on the setting I thought I was on, and I am. So I was happy about that. And that's what you've missed. And I said, I'm practicing actually blocking rather than running away from stuff. And we finally have a pickaxe. Gimme. So that's about what you missed. And I managed to do that little hallway without setting it on fire. I wanted to set it on fire, but twice I went to set it on fire and the Draugr charging me decided to intercept the arrow with their face. Which ended up being probably functionally better than setting the hallway on fire. of the glowing mushrooms. Not only because they're cool looking, but because they're a really good alchemy ingredient. Alright, I am gonna quick save and try little maneuver I like to call death from above. Where are you? Sneak attack! And I missed. That did not go as well as I have pulled that off. Am I actually blocking you? It does not appear to be. Oh, I am gonna die in a second. Whew. I was like, no, I'm not. Look at my health. Alright. Guess we're gonna get some restoration training. Thank you for the backup. I'm pretty sure she's the only reason I haven't died. Okay. That is not the way out. There it is. I have actually done the death from above successfully where I've landed here and then hit them. But, that was kind of funny too. Whoa. The hell was that? Why is there a deer head trying to kill me? Well, it's Skyrim. Everything's trying to kill you, but... Can I crawl up there? Nope. Alright. So, alright, back to... Could I... Come on, give me. Give me. Gimme. I'm greedy. Gimme. General thing, always look at things from funny angles. You'll find stuff. Alright. Back to... Hey. This sneak archery thing could really catch on. Whoop. That was part of the wanting to go up. Oh, what do we got here? You got subs for dinner from a place called Firehouse Subs. I've heard of them. Kids got plastic firefighter helmets that came with the kids menu. Cute. And they donate to fight stuff, rounding up your prices. Okay. That's kind of cool. I've definitely heard the name of the place before. It's one of the reasons I, besides just challenge myself more, but one of the reasons I thought this would be a good build to practice on Legendary is it's forcing me to learn how to block. I don't like when you're new to the game, people will just sit there and trade punches with everything. And you can get away with that when you're new and especially playing on playing on the easier settings, which is fine. Once again, the big rule is it's a single player game. Play however you want. That's going to be fun for you. But I wanted to be more challenged. So it's like, I can never get a dodge mod, like the dodge rolls, to work for me for whatever reason, which is why my character jumps the way they do, because I use that as my dodge by trying to get away from the person, which sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I have been swatted out of the air, which is always funny. But now I'm trying to get a better hang of the block mechanics. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I probably got enough of those for now. Yeah, I don't either. I don't think I can do the trick I did earlier and get away with it, but we're gonna try. Be so much easier if you would just take a slight. Could you back? Do you think you could back up just a little bit, hon? Hon? That way. No? Just too busy staring at me? I mean, I know I'm a sight to behold and all, but okay, that's much better. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Don't die. Woohoo. Oh, hi there. Whoop. No. Okay, that's one. Where'd you go? I saw ya. Huh. I don't know what she's staring at. What are you mad at over here? Oh, geez. Oh, hold on. I got something special for this. Why is it not doing it? Oh, sure. Now it does it. Oh, the fire went out. That wasn't fair. Uh-oh. My weapons aren't working now. Okay, so that's a little bugged, apparently. Okay, I can fight again, right? Sorry about that. My weapon stopped working. Wonder why laptop sound wasn't perfect on Skyrim. Found yesterday your auto driver needed an update. Okay. Yeah, my old computer had a lot of problems with audio drivers. Alright. How that was supposed to work. How that worked in my head was I kick him and he goes flying back into the fire. And then I pull out my bow and shoot him. It didn't seem to work that way. Don't know why. Okay. I am so glad I found that. That's just a fun. Yeah. Stopped working on weapons not working. Disabling the equip. Yeah. It was just it did start. It was just sometimes if you don't line it up right, it doesn't, and it didn't do the animation either, which is weird, because, I mean, it's the first time I tried doing it on this character. But I was still surprised that it didn't, you know. I know it's not going to do it now unless I kick Kataria, who I'm not going to kick. Alright, let me see if I can remember. I think it's that. Let's see. Yay. So now we go running up here. Dodge the bats. Anything to say about this?
That's impressive.
I am. Thank you. Alright. I know I'm supposed to be all enthralled at the word wall. But I like picking up the loot first. So that afterwards we don't blow everything away. Okay. You got anything? That's actually kind of crappy. Time to headbutt knowledge. Bang. Just bang my head into the wall till I get the knowledge. Doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. I didn't even think I was hurt. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Oh, that's funny. They all got blown away already as if a shout had already happened. How weird. Alright. Well, those aren't that important. I'll just get myself to run headfirst into this wall again. Ugh. She did a full-on roll over here. That's cool. I think I missed. That one didn't. Yeah, good. Thank you for doing all the posing. It gives me time to hit you. Oh, that's because the cold damage is doing a crap load of damage to me. Okay. That makes more sense now. Wondered why that hurt so much. Alright, that was an official one-shot. Wow. Okay. This okay. This is...
That's impressive.
Alright, so I guess I should have made some of those protect myself potions. Oh, I was too late. Alright, well, I guess we're going to do this the hard way. I veered off the left. Come on out. I dare you. Come on. Come on. What are you, scared? Fine, I'm gonna just take your stuff. Gonna be like that. Come on. Get out of there. Now I will... Oh, you know what? I'll level up. I know, I'll level up. That's also another way I could heal myself. What do we want? Two-handed. Oh, I will do more damage to him. Sure. Oh, you finished him off. That went much better. Partially because he hid in the box. Hey, that frost damage was doing a number on me. I like that. Well, as said, I am playing for the first time on Legendary, and I think we just hit level 9. So the fact that it only took that many tries for me to figure him out, I'm happy. Because I expected to die a lot more. I mean, she's a huge help. If I didn't have her, I'd be in big trouble with it. But... okay. And we'll go get the other one. So I want to see something really quick. Oh. So I wanted to check some of my water effects quick, because I was told they look nice in here now. And I don't disagree. Alright. Potion. 3 chests in there have been removed of their valuables, as it is and as it should be. Hey, yeah, no, Goof, that's great. That's very fun. A very good job on that. Alright, I gotta jump down and see if she does a nice superhero landing or something. Nice job. Okay. Don't need the iron battle axe. It was amazing how everyone else was reasonably easy. He was the only one who really was badass. And I'm going to probably really regret letting the dragons out this early. Although, in theory, I will have a way to deal with them, or help deal with them soon. Because I'm going to keep working on alchemy. Matter of fact, I might put a point or 2 into it. In retrospect. Here, actually, let me look. Okay, we put 1 there. Yeah, I've got the extra. Let's do it. Hold off on the other perk for the moment. Yeah. Well, it's always that beating Alduin the first time. And people do it all the time, which amazes me. You know, and I've had a couple runs on Master where I realized after the fact I should have tried it on Legendary. Because, well, especially the second fight with Alduin. Hopefully that's not a huge spoiler for anyone. You go more than 1 round with him. Second one's a lot easier for some reason. Well, we know why, but those who've done it. But, you know, actually, it's part of the reason I always say, you know, especially if you're a newer player, don't, you know, try to do the main quest prior to the DLCs, because from a game design standpoint, you know, I'll try to keep this as loose as possible, so I'm not giving out any spoilers, but the bosses, they learned from their first one and made the later boss fights a lot more difficult and interesting for both Dragonborn and Dawnguard. You know, and tried more stuff. So if you do those and then go face off against the bosses... Sorry, I'm having a moment of... I've lost... There's supposed to be some Grundum here, but I can't find it. So we will continue on. But, you know, you'll probably more likely to be disappointed in it. Whereas if you do it first, it still looks like a much grander fight. By, you know, when you aren't comparing it to the insanity of later, you know, them using the stuff they learn later. Yeah. Did I not favorite it? Alright, I'm confused. Huh. It's there. I don't know why it wasn't showing up on the thing. Where'd you go? Come on, what is taking you so long? I just wanted to test it again. Okay, that time it worked. The other one shouldn't have auto-killed it, though she was blasting things. Where'd that wolf go? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, that's not the wolf. Oh, you're standing over the wolf. Okay. Well, I mean, if you wanted to skin it, I'm more than willing to let you do it. I don't have to do all the work. Hey, Jewel! We got a raid! I don't know why our... It's so weird what I do and don't get messages. I always get the first message of the night. I get the sound and all the other stuff. Then after that, it goes quiet on me. Weird. So, hi! How you doing? Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim, as I prove it all too readily each and every night. So, Jewel, how you doing? Junior loves bro. Yeah, boy, let's go. Yeah, boy, let's go. It's a Jewel aerial raid. Yep, I like. I always like that one. Sandman79. Reels returning and raiding. Lady Valkyrie and Jewel. Hey! How you doing? And thank you for the follow. Bring in the cavalry. So, yes, I know. You know, I just said I was working on my Stream Element stuff, because I'm trying to get some sound effects and things just to get my damn attention. And thank you. Oh, that is so cute, Muffin. I hope you were doing well. Hope you had a good run. Were you playing Skyrim tonight or a different game? You got some different. I know you got multiples. Are you coming over to say hi? The Chaos Gremlin has arrived, so we can get him in here. Hi, Zod. Hello. Um, so yes, he is. He is an Argonian from a simple tribe in Blackmarth that was bade by the Hist to go to Skyrim and collect knowledge. So he is here to find all the books that he can in Skyrim. So hence the Argonian Librarian Barbarian. And he will hopefully eventually get his real weapon, which is a giant club. Not a giant's club, because I don't have that, but it's a big darn wooden club. Oh, there we go. Hi. He's very subtle. He just kind of climbs up here. Here. Let me do this because I like to show off how utterly ridiculously large this cat is. Oh, you had technical issues. I'm sorry. But yeah, and what I'm finding is it always gives me the first alert of the night, and then it goes quiet. And it doesn't pop up any of the others. So, and I'm sure it's my fault. I'm doing something with it. So, all right, let me here. Because I get to show him off. Hi. He is stupidly cute, but as you can see, he is a big boy. He's a tank. The Neil is longer and taller than him, but he's heavier. He is just built like, he's just a brick, too. This is a very heavy cat I'm holding. So, you have to go because of these emotes. What? So, yes, this is Zod. And he's very happy right now, if you couldn't guess. Yeah, all three of them, even though I say the girl's grumpy, she's still very sweet at times. And the other two are complete, he is definitely the biggest love bug of the three. When I sleep at night, he's usually on top of me, and she's usually laying next to me, and then Neil is often down at my feet. So I'm usually surrounded at night, which is the only reason I sleep at all. Yeah, and he has more of the traditional. It's hard to see it because, of course, he's looking the wrong way. There we go. Good boy. He's got more of the traditional Maine Coon facial features. He's got the ruff, and he's got the big wide face. He's got more of that traditional. Oh, I am sorry. I can turn that light behind me off if that's a problem. I mean, that one, and I was going on. I tried to set it very slow so it wouldn't be a problem, but I can turn that off. I don't want to have anything that's gonna, cause people those kind of issues. I don't know if that'll help. Okay. I purposely set it to one of the slowest settings because I don't like strobing either. I actually currently have the more colorful light because today was a little rough on my head. Is just laying face down to add just a little bit of light without, any of the crazy effects because of that same thing. So, can I get back to my game, please? Pretty please? He's like, no, monkey boy. Make with the thumbs and pet me. Okay. You are very sweet. But I don't think people necessarily want to sit here and watch me pet a cat for an hour or something. But yeah, push, which I understand that because I said it's part of the problem I have with the VR set, and even that the game City of Heroes that you see me play occasionally here. I can't play that like I used to because ever since my head injury, it's a little too bright. It's a little too bright, a little too frenetic for me. All right, let's get this back to here. Oh, I think I owe somebody a hydrate, which is. There we go. Now try not to sit down on the girl directly. He will sometimes lay down and just flop over on her. Yep. Yeah, as I said, he and his brother are part Maine Coon, which is amazing. They're as big as they are, and that's not even a purebred Maine Coon. I mean, those dogs, those cats are enormous. Yeah, well, they both love her to death, almost literally. She tolerates them. Though they will groom her, they will try to cuddle with her. They both just love her to pieces, and she's kind of like, what is a seriously thing that we would like to hear concerning strobe lights? Oh, beautiful. Well, you lurk. You take care of what you need to. And thank you so very much. Feel free to stop back if you can. If you can't, that is cool too, because you need to take care of yourself. Self-care. I sometimes forget to do that, and I always mean to. Think it's because I'm a weirdo who gets done with this, and I'm tired, but then I sit here and watch other people's streams for a while, because I then do that to kind of de-res off my own. But let's see here. Whoops. Problem sometimes when I'm using the 2 computer setup, 2 mice, and there we go. I have to remember I'm used to use the correct one, or I wonder why my character isn't doing anything anymore. Okay, let us. Oh, and I was gonna say for people who talk about Argonians, if you're gonna play a character who does alchemy, or if you are a player who sometimes is not thrilled with the fact that you're worried about drowning, play an Argonian. Because you can just be, you don't drown, so you can just swim around. It's the only time I'm willing to go into third person swimming, because I don't have to be constantly aiming myself towards the surface. And in this game, besides the fact that there's tons of alchemy ingredients that are very easy to get because you're in the water, there's also often a lot of stuff underwater. Both just neat story things and, there's loot also. A lot of things rented lips. Sunken ships and treasure chests and stuff like that are down there too. People sometimes go, water breathing, who cares? It's actually a great ability. You can also use it to get away from enemies. I've had the hired thugs come after me, and if I've been alone, don't have somebody, don't think I can fight them off. Like, they come after me now, it's going to be really tough. And I have been stealing stuff, so it is a matter of time. Really all you have to do is jump in the water and get to swimming height, and they can't really do anything to you. They just sit there and stare at you. You still got to look out for slaughterfish and fun stuff like that, and mud crabs. All right. I did definitely want to go across to that place. I want to get to the Lady Stone. Yeah, yeah, they do that. They do really do Argonians dirty on survival mode. The only advantage they have is they can eat raw meat, but so can Khajiit, and they are so brutal with the cold in this game, which I find sometimes funny because how does any character in this game freeze to death when in theory all they have to do is this on something that burns for a minute? I mean, just I can't do it right now, but you know the new this with this animation it's different. But if I had the base animation, I'd literally have a fire in my hands. I was kind of surprised Bosmer couldn't eat raw meat either, based on kind of their history and background. But I feel like nobody should be as cold as they make people in this game. And they're brutal, because they'd have, where we are now, people would be freezing to death in a few minutes. Where it's kind of temperate. I know we're close to cold right there, but they're so brutal about it. Let's see here. You work at a main office with a company that helps people with disabilities. The Anchorage office last year was doing a party and wanted to put strobe lights in, and he had to stop them. Oh, yeah. That's not... somebody didn't do their homework. Oh, gosh. Yeah, there is stuff in the Sea of Ghosts, Sandman, but they kind of, like with everything, they kind of ran out of time, but there are a few things in there. I'm kind of glad that with the very limited ways you have to deal with. Can I block? Trying to get some block training before that happens. That they didn't put more, let's just say sea monsters. I've seen some amazing mods for sharks and plesiosaurs and what are they? Chul? I think they're called. The crab, the half man, half crab race. All right, I will go for them after I go. Whoa! Give me your hand. Thank you. Come here, little fishy. Come here, little fishy. Come here, little fishy. Okay. So, I just wanted to make sure I found Ilinalta's Deep. Whoop. There it is. We don't even have to go in. I just wanted to find it. I won't go too nuts with the fish. There are tons of cool things around here. Whoop, there's a... And usually if you see dragonflies, probably means there are fish around. Like, you know, these guys. Alright, that was fun. I wanted to just get that. Because we must murder all the... Droog, thank you. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. My brain completely seized up on them. So, thank you. My brain does do that regularly. The dragonflies are so hard to catch. She has got to hate the amount of time I spend in the water. Now, where's that other mud crab? And does he have a friend? Oh, he has a friend. Okay. Alright. That's what I had to be careful of. Okay, that's why I thought Chul. Thank you, Archangel. I knew I had to come up with that from somewhere. Droog, though, is the proper term here. Empty carbs. Yum. So, who are you tracing? Who? Whoa, no. Leave us alone. We don't want any trouble. Why are you? Oh, he's after the hummingbird. Let's him go where he needs to go. That is a frog giant. I wanted to collect the butterflies, but I don't know if I can safely do that with him nearby. To give you an idea of what their personalities are like, as goofy as they look. The only thing they get along with in this game are mud crabs. As a matter of fact, I'm going to kill this mud crab before it kills her. Okay. Now we have to get out of here because he's going to be really pissed that I killed his buddy. And as goofy as they are mean. Why are you standing there? Could you please? Thank you. While he's busy, we want to get away. Thank you. That's one of my modded creatures. That is a creature that very much, I think, symbolizes my modding structure. Because they're completely ridiculous looking. They just make me laugh. But at the same time, they are a legitimate threat. They hit hard. I'm on Legendary. They're going to one-shot me. Even on Master difficulty at this level, I'd probably get one-shotted by that. They are tough. They're probably a little weaker than giants, but not a lot weaker. They're sort of reskinned giants. And as silly as they look, they still kind of, you can see them off in the distance there. They still kind of fit. As we said. See, I won't go as far as that. They still have to some degree, in my head at least, fit being in the fantasy world. So as much as the Thomas the Tank Engine is funny, and as much as the, with a shout out to Brandel Savage, as much as Randy Macho Man Savage dragons are hilarious to me, I would only do them as a joke once and then get them off my game. I still want them to be, that still to me looks like a fantasy creature. I would see that in my D&D games and not, I'd still be like, well, that's weird, but they could be there. If we're going to have trolls, we can have these things. I can show people, for people who haven't seen my games before. Yes, and I have dinosaurs in my game. And some of them don't push too close. These ones are that iffy. The ankylosaurs are very chill. You can walk right up to them. I jokingly say that I run up and hug them all the time. Because ankylosaurs are my favorite. It's always good to know what your favorite dinosaur is. You don't go up and hug the T-Rexes because they're terrifying. But the ceratopsians, like Styracosaurus here, can I tell I'm a former biology geek? it's kind of flip a coin. Sometimes they're totally chill, and then every once in a while they decide they have an issue with you, and then they ram the living crap out of you. So you kind of have to be respectful of them. Oh yeah, there's a boar down there. That's what I was looking for. No, I want the butterfly. Give me the butterfly. Give me. My cousin was eaten by a butterfly. I have sworn revenge against their kind. That's going to be my excuse why I chase so many damn butterflies in this game. Oh, there you are. Ha. He tried to hide from me. He was not wily enough to get away. He wasn't the one I really wanted one of the monarch ones because they make healing potions. And I have a feeling later in this game I'm going to need healing potions. But, let's see here. But, yeah, so, I have a very well thought out, well crafted, completely lore tight reason that I have dinosaurs in my game in Tamriel. And that reason is I really like dinosaurs. Once again, it falls under I'm a strong believer in, especially in a single player game, it's your game, it's your world. It should be fun for you, whatever that means. If you want to play massively nerfed yourself, legendary difficulty, and everything has to be, to exact tactile specification, awesome. If you want to put yourself into God mode and play on the easiest settings and just enjoy the story, you're having fun, cool. If you want to have silly shit in your game, you want to turn your game into Elden Ring, you want to turn your game into Star Wars, you're having fun, you're playing right. Everyone, yeah, and I might put some of those. I've looked at that one. I have a bunch of them individually because I do think a lot of Fourth Unknowns models are gorgeous. I have the Durogs and his Daedroth are amazing looking, absolutely terrifying when they attack you because their animations are so good. So I do have some of his stuff. I have a mix of several different authors for creatures. And it's just I just tend to run through Nexus, and when I see something I like, I throw it on and hope for the best. And it is not the way you should mod. It's a very haphazard shotgun scatter approach, and I don't recommend anyone who knows what they're doing to follow my lead. I've been lucky for the most part that my mods get along as well as they do. Alright, that's just because I like style points. Oh, I almost made the jump. Also, we're gonna get chased by slaughterfish at some point. Alright, that's where I wanted to go. Come here. Where's the stupid monarch ones? I don't need any more blue. As I said, I deforest everything in about a 5-mile radius of me when I'm running around in this game. The Lady Stone increases your health and stamina regeneration. And I like that one at low level, mainly because you can get to it easy. Sometimes even better than the Guardian Stones, because I find you level very quickly. Hey. I just saw a slaughterfish cruising by. Hey, look, a couple of them. The fact that it's taking me that many hits to kill a slaughterfish at this point. It's hilarious. Yeah, Legendary doesn't fool around. Did I get that one? That one had a ring on it. Someone liked it, so they put a ring on it. I don't even want to think about that one very hard. Yeah, I don't... A lot of times when I'm making my jokes, I'm not even thinking about what I'm saying. So, you know, sometimes I'm just as surprised as you are what comes out of my mouth. Okay. So anyway, lunch. Okay. Pretend he swallowed it whole. But yeah, so yeah, sometimes I think the having the greater amount of regeneration is more important than faster leveling, because you'll live longer. Until at least till I can get my hands, my grubby mitts on the Lordstone, which is usually one of my go-tos. Although there's some difficulties in getting at it in my game. Because, you know, mentioned all those creature mods. There you go. Well, it was a very unhappy marriage. They both suspected each other of cheating because, you know, they both thought there was something fishy going on. So, I'm sorry. And there are some times when I'll do the turn collision off and get some of these barnacles that you can't actually reach because they didn't put them into the walls right. But once again, this is falling under a I can't be arsed right now. I'm a big fan of that term. But this is so much easier when you don't have to worry about drowning. Now, if I wanted to go, and I'm not totally taking this off the table, but if I wanted to go borderline cheaty on power leveling alchemy, Nordic barnacles, salmon roe, garlic. All easy to get. Makes the most expensive potion in the game. And you'll level alchemy just ridiculously fast. Let's go this way. It's gonna suck regardless. Hey, look. I'm gonna eat your baby. You didn't care. Alright, I'm gonna hit you over the head with a mace. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Hey, little bastard. Oh, good time to level. Hey, little cherub 91, you just got attacked by 2 elder dragons. That's always fun when that happens. I don't think I've gotten 2 elder dragons. I've gotten 2 like blood dragon level. I think I've also gotten 3 regular dragons once, which I don't even know how that happened. But that sounds... I think that was one of the reasons I didn't do it. Potion Punch. The immersive creatures got a little too immersive. Yeah, I don't want to be killing... Yeah, they made some of the critters a little too cute. I bet. I'm just sitting here going, I just almost died from a mud crab. Because the little bastard sneak attacked me. I don't know how that worked, but... Oh. Thank you for finishing it off. She's very good at her job. Where did this ugly bastard come from? You. There was a bunch of extra BS there. All right. I just wanted the meat so we can make more soup later. Oh, what the hell was that? Are we gonna have another flame atronach issue? Yep, another flame atronach. I don't think I'm going to get the drop on it. Hey, it's a idiot of Stendar over there. Do not stand between me and it, you genius. I can't honestly tell whether I've hit it or not. It's got an arrow sticking out of it, so that implies that I hit it. Okay, you might want to leave. You might want to leave the area. You think guys who are tasked with fighting Daedra?
Wherever the Daedra
Hi.
are, the vigil of Stendar will cast them in.
You probably should let your people know that they explode. But yeah, kind's peace or animal allegiance might be helpful. I love the new model I found of these guys. Even just the body left over at the end is cool looking. Okay. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, I should save. We're getting close to something that will probably eat me alive. If they notice me. We can also... Whee! Bees. How did you get here? You're not supposed to be over here. See, they're completely mellow. Why are you on the island? You shouldn't be on the island. Go back over to your home. See, ankylosaurs. Yeah, they decided we're Daedra fighters and we're just gonna smack them with a mace. Gimme. Okay, now he's going back. Mainly came over here to engage in my favorite activity, bee catching. Hey, if you do it at the right time of day, you get like 20, 25 bees. And once again, I find it really relaxing to grab them. I don't even know why. The sound it makes when I grab them, I'm always like, yay. The little bzzzt. You know. And if you need an immersive reason, I'll be like, my follower is deathly allergic, I'm just saving their lives. Oh, there you are. Just watching him wander off. I have no idea why he was up here. Excuse me, do you know why the Ankylosaurus came to visit? Is there something I should know? Oh, yeah. We believe there's a Nern root here somewhere. Or is it here? And there it is. All right. Whoop. Wee. Yeah, one guy with Banish. Or one guy with a weapon with the Banish enchantment on it. Or a good bound weapon, yeah. Yeah, you'd think they could at least learn, bound sword and put the banish ability on it, and then they don't have to worry about it. Okay, I was coming over for this. Now let's just hope I don't get eaten. Yeah, I am. I know the history is supposed to be they've, after the Oblivion Crisis, is when they went all nuts about the Daedra. Which makes sense, but you'd think they've had, 100 years since the Oblivion Crisis? That they'd change their tactics a little bit. All right. Oh, look at that. I might actually wear that. Not very barbarian-y, but it's awful good right now. Let's see here. Yeah, they heat the thing they could use to combat it, exactly. Oh, there they are. The wolves apparently made the small tactical error of attempting to attack the Ankylosaurus. Because the AI in this game is not the brightest. Oh, hey, look. Oh, I can make him do this. This is always fun. If I can just get back far enough. Yep, there. Oh, he disappeared. I did this accidentally once, and now it's one of my favorite weird glitches in the game. The disappearing courier. The ghost courier.
I've been looking for you.
He didn't.
That's something I'm
If you do it right. Oh, there we go. The ghost courier. Folks. Now, I can explain what's happening if you'd like. Now, if people... There he is. Let's see if he disappears this time.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah?
That's something I'm supposed been looking for you.
Yeah.
That's
Spit it
something I'm
out.
supposed to deliver. Your hand.
I like screwing with the courier, so the fact that this happens amuses the hell out of me. Basically, the courier up there is just, there is somewhere around here is the border between two cells. I see we're about to have an ad, so I figured I should probably explain it. And the courier will disappear when he leaves the cell. That's how he despawns. He is running right off the edge into another cell because he has to go talk to me because he has a message he must deliver. So I enter the one cell, I back out of it, and he runs out of the cell that he's supposed to stay in and despawns.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
This time I will stay in the cell and let him talk to us, but I think I'm close enough now.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I just discovered that once and thought it was hilarious. Here. Now I got to give him his tip. Whoop. Up. I don't think I've set that. I did not set that as 8. Whoop. Here. Don't forget your tip. You little shove in the direction of his next thing he has to go, his next delivery. I probably should put my weapon back out because about to get attacked by wolves. No. Oh, I'm getting surrounded. There we go. Fortunately, while I was getting surrounded, she was blasting the crap out of them. I figured it it all depends on how you use it, Potion Punch. But I didn't go for the super ridiculous one, although I can do it on occasion if I time it right. It just takes a little extra effort. Here, wait a minute. Let's see if I can get a better launch out of him since he's come walking back. That was a little better. And he will disappear when he lands because I knocked him out of the cell. Alright, now the other thing. So if I get my... I changed my flora. I did the simply bigger trees, and a bunch of my flora overhauls have made everything a lot lusher, which looks gorgeous. But at the same time, all of my mental landmarks that I didn't even know I was aware I had have shifted. And like, I'm getting lost in areas that are very common. Like, oh, that was there usually isn't one of those in there. And there's 2. Yeah, hi, how you doing? As I said, they spawn based on where mud crabs are. But, dudes, you just look ridiculous. I really just wanted that Nern root, but we'll, refresh. Of course, she's going to run right past both of them, and we're going to end up having a fight. I just really wanted to, find Pine Wash. Yeah, I hear it. I'm gonna... Let's save just in case. Yeah, here they come. Why? Kataria, behind you. Ugh. Okay, this is gonna suck. At least it's only one of them. Aha. Who's this idiot? Oh, as I said, one shot. Is running an option? I really don't feel like running's an option here. Who is this guy? Well, whoever it was just got knocked into orbit. Maybe they're not going to attack us. Okay. Nope. Chasing another hummingbird. Okay. I think that genius was probably the fugitive. And he was going to give us some magic item. And then get himself killed anyway. So we're going to go over here. And hope we can get far enough away from Mr. Frog Giant. Oh, now I'm getting shot at. Are you trying to shoot me with arrows? Feel free to shoot the Frog Giant. I think they are. Oh, great. Now I gotta go help her again. Hey! What was that? That was uncalled for. Alright, fine. You first. Where are you? It's gonna be kind of hard to shoot me when I'm under you, huh? What do you think about that? Where is the guy with the bow? Because I really want to have words with him. Oh, and now there's a... okay. Because we didn't have enough going on. Alright, welcome to what my game gets like. Because my game loves to get chaotic sometimes. Oh, I see you now. You know, if there wasn't all this grass in the way, I'd have a better shot against him. Okay, there we go. Have a nice day. Alright, where's your idiot friend? Because I know there's usually two of you. Yep, I heard the arrow. Where'd you go? I am dubious. That went too well. That's... I don't trust it at all. There is a perk about starting over? What do you mean? Ooh. Oh, geez. Why are you back? What are you doing? You silly bastard. What are you doing? Do I have to start hitting you with arrows? I think I have to start hitting you with arrows. Yeah, you're perfectly hidden. Yeah, keep running into the rock. Come and get me. I dare ya. Have you left, or are you coming back? Apparently, he's a master of stealth. Weird. Where's my cat? Oh, there you are. Okay. I just want to make sure you were okay. Alright, I'm going to go under the assumption that we can leave now. before something stupider shows up. Oh, I can defenestrate. Oh yeah. Oh, that will be happening in this game because he's got to go to the college to basically to raid their library. So that is in the future. You are correct. Oh, that guy. I don't want to join the Dawn Guard. Leave me alone. That's the first time I've touched a forge. Wow. Can I make... Nope. Want to see what my options were for clubbing weapons. Maul. You push the graybeard off the cliff. Yeah, they don't mind that much. That's the best looking of those. Okay, the fourth one, Warhammer is kind of entertaining. That might have to be my my backup Warhammer till I can make the real one. Now that I know how that looks. 2 iron ingot, 2 sabercat tooth. The sabercat tooth will be the only part that's...
You there.
Yeah?
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing
I don't care.
the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Nope, they don't have books.
That's what everybody says.
I'll join you after I've run out of other options.
Shot by a pack of hungry vampires.
Go find the...
Changed his mind and decided to join the fight before it's too late. Talk to Ezra at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of
Go find the prematurely graybeard. He'll probably want to do it eventually. Oops, there. There we go. That's very cathartic. Hi there. Where are you going? I have your stupid claw thing.
Sooner you find the you found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember.
Well, I had to pull it out of this guy Arvel's butt. I think he was clenching.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs.
You might want to wash it first.
You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Ugh. Apparently he's spent, apparently. Once I have a house, maybe I'll come get it back. We're going to celebrate by taking Old's booth. And take that. What else do we want? More booze. Anything in the cupboards? Yeah. take an anchor. I always love that conceptually, but I never figure out. I haven't made a character that would actually want to use it as a weapon. Partially because it's kind of a shitty weapon. They are so trusting. They are so trusting. Bless their hearts. What am I doing? Forgot who I was for a second. Grab the book. Gotta grab the books. Hope I didn't leave any books behind anywhere we were. There we go. You can tell I'm a little tired. I can't. Pardon me. I forgot the whole point of this character was grab the books. Like I said, I'm already up to like about 100 books out of the 533 plus. Normally I would sell him Arvel's journal. This time we won't be doing that. Alright, no books left behind. Just wanted to be sure. Let's see if we can make anything. Because we should be able to. Nope, none of the ones that. Well, we can make Elsewhere Fondue. Cool. If you're playing a mage character, Elsewhere Fondue, for what it takes to make, is one of the best things for a low-level mage to be carrying around. It's better than most of the potions, because it lasts for 720 seconds, gives you 25% magic regeneration, and more importantly, fortifies your magicka by 100 points. So it's like getting an instant 10 levels of magicka leveling for 720 seconds. Okay. Good enough. Alright, back to... Here. Go back to Dragon's Reach. We... You know, I never put Unrelenting Force. Oh, I can't put that. Duh. I momentarily forgot where we were. Alright, we'll just do it that way. Disrespect your surroundings. Alright. Yeah, see? Yeah.
I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear.
Well, hang on to that for now.
Yourself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farngar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a leading dragon...
Don't step on my tail, man.
...tremendously valuable.
We have a visitor.
Let me show you something else
Wow, it took her that long to figure that out.
I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah,
Hey.
Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual fruits the Jarl sends my way.
Okay. What about my reward?
We'll have to see the Jarl
Books.
about that. Maybe his steward Avenici.
He'll have
I'm
books.
sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Books.
My associate here
Hey, a book.
used to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with
She probably read it from a
Your
book.
information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering
Yeah.
for us.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Barrow, we got that?
Yeah,
Nice work.
thanks. It was pretty easy.
Just send me a copy when you decide it.
You need to come at once.
Mind your own
A
business.
dragon's been sighted nearby.
Leave.
You should come too.
That was entertaining.
How exciting. Where was it seen?
Now,
What was it doing?
I'm not saying you have to do this. Matter of fact, you know, you probably shouldn't in the game. But if someone's knocked down and about to get up, even though it says you have 0% chance to steal, you can pickpocket them. Now, I have done it, you know, a little more legitimately by using like Fusrada. And then, you know, because this doesn't get people mad at you, which is great. You know, but if somebody's like maybe you hated, happened to fall down in front of you, and maybe they had some stuff you wanted, you know, you could potentially take everything. Oh, I gotta steal the sweet roll. She can keep her damn clothing. I am taking a drink. And it's perfectly fine. You don't get in trouble. You don't get caught.
Leave me alone.
There we go. Okay. Now that we took out the trash.
No, that's right. This was coming from the south. It was false.
False.
Falser than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord.
Okay, that's better.
Just circling overhead.
I'm almost as tall as him, and he's tall.
In my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll
Eee.
take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it.
Just peeking at him over his shoulder.
Better gather some guardsmen and
This isn't creepy at all.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main gate.
good. Don't fail me. There's no time
Hi.
to stand on ceremony, my friend.
Yeah,
I need your help again.
of course you do.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Excuse me?
You survived Helgen,
Yes.
so you have more experience with dragons.
Yes,
than
my
anyone
experience
else.
says that if you don't fight a
I
dragon,
haven't
you
forgotten the
survive.
service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to
Gee, I like you, so now you can give us money.
accept this gift from my personal armor.
Let's see what he gives me.
You should come along. I would
Leather boots a lifting. That's not bad.
No,
Nope.
I can't afford to risk both.
Ha ha. She's expendable. You're not. Ha ha.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth.
Yeah.
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to
I don't
know
know why that puts out so much light.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of court.
I am
She's very, very cautious.
up close.
Except for on stairs. She's very clumsy on stairs. It's the only time she's not cautious. See, she's fine. It's like I want to stay in my barbarian outfit, but the game keeps giving me leather stuff that's kind of cool. Now, we're not following her just yet, because A, I want to drop off stuff. And B, I want to wait till morning so I can make some potions. Guess I don't have to necessarily wait till morning. I could go back up to Dragon's Reach. But at the same time, I don't really want to fight a dragon in the dark. No dancing in the dark. Oops, wrong way. Oh, I forgot to, oh, I'll go get it later. I have to get the book off his desk. So. Just wrecking the place now. Just come in, wreck shit! Yeah, if you're wondering why you're weighed down, it's probably ingredients, food, and potions. Yep, I probably should have kept that hawk's feather on me, but that's okay. Gonna just take 1 minute and just need to stand up for a second. Oh, my back is starting to. Oh. Sometimes forget that I need to stand up every so often and move around. I get hyper focused. Be right back. Am I gonna stretch for another minute during the commercial? Back. Yeah, hi, kitty cat. What you doing? Girl's giving me the funniest look right now. I got all three of them next to me on the couch. So, yeah. If they would let me, I would just lay down on top of all of them right now. But obviously, I don't want to actually smush them. It's just more of the, because they are just stupidly cute. All right, so
Yes.
Let us See if there's anything I want to dump off for now. Oh yeah, I wanted to change. Yeah, I'll use the ancient Nord bow. Okay, they almost do the same damage right now. We'll save that for later. Now that is an upgrade. Let's see here. Oops. Hate when I do that. Alright, and oh, let me get that silly ring out of there that I still not getting used to, occasionally forgetting that things will stay, or things will come off you when you go to equip them and put them away instead. Let me do one little thing here. There we go. Put all the stolen goods in there.
Behind you. All right,
Ask
what
my
is it?
follower to be so kind as to grab all that.
Lead on. I'm right behind you.
And I am glad you are. Except that you do hit me in the ass with fireballs a lot. Need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
And lo and behold, all that stuff is no longer stolen. Now we just have to go through keep that. That's hers, that's hers. Ah, good. She can keep the mage backpack. I'm going to take that back. She can keep those. Oh, she's used up a lot of those healing potions. I'll let her keep those, actually. Well, that one you can hold off on. I wonder if she'd eat the wheat. Whether she'd eat the soup. Okay. Give her a couple more healing potions. All right.
You lead. I'll follow.
Thanks. Okay. Well, except for the fact that I'm not wearing a backpack. Let's fix that. All right. That's pretty good. So now, before we go, this time I'm going to remember to bring some stuff with me. Okay, we can make a few of these. Wheat. Blue mountain flower. And said bees. More tapanella. Purple mountain flower. Let's see here. Purple mountain flower. Oh, can't make that many. Snowberries and dragon's tongue. And let's do chicken's egg and lavender. Okay. Give us the basics. Sell off some junk real quick.
What are you doing now?
I have the cheap thrills.
Out here if you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Okay. We were carrying some garbage. Let's get rid of it. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Right.
Tired of letting sleep. Had enough of fish.
Oh, okay. We do have to.
Treat yourself and your kid to a close cut steak or tender rabbit.
Apparently, I got up a little too early. That's better. Thanks. No.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rabbit?
Hey, I've got some flowers for Algernon. I mean, some frost salts from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A lovely elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first.
Spit take.
Oh,
Ew.
suppose you expect some compensation.
For hearing that, yes.
Here, these potions should suffice.
Got any brain bleach? Something that'll give me short-term memory loss? So I don't know that conversation happened? Because you and Farengar. Ew.
Take a look.
Could have her train me right now, but might do it anyway. Do you have anything I actually want? That's a good question. Let's just look quick, because some of this I can just take from her for free. And some of it, I know the Nordic Barnacle is not something I can have. Yeah, once again, because she likes you, most of this stuff can now you can just take if you would really like.
You'll find tonics,
Anything we
salves,
desperately
poultices,
need?
and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. What do you need, my friend?
I need you guys to let me through. Oh, I need these books. Even though these I think I have already.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Phew.
Ah, jeez. I accidentally grabbed something I didn't mean to. I'm not an elf. I'm an Argonian. Jeez. Ha! The guard is stuck. Alright, since I don't want to get arrested, and I didn't mean to grab that, let's just reload. Sometimes she'll just take it from you and they'll yell at you and then be done with it. And other times you get arrested for that. And I didn't feel like getting arrested. Even though I think I had almost nothing stolen on me at that point.
Pardon me, but do I detect... Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
Damn right.
Here, these potions should suffice.
They really don't.
So you're an alchemist then?
Different collection of stuff, and I'm not as interested in any of this. Alright, funny.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, let me just grab.
If there's anything I can help you with,
be a couple things I know I want.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Would you let me know if I can be of service? You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Thanks.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
And, you know, for me right now, the favor missions are all about getting them books.
Let me know if I give service.
I'm going to save that book for later because it's a skill book for herbalism, not surprisingly. So, you know, behind this door, which she just opened up, I think it's an adept lock, but the chest isn't locked and you can just jump in that way. And then she opens the door, so yeah, criminal mastermind to get through that one. Oh yeah, I will grab whatever's not nailed down. And if I can pry it loose, it's not nailed down. Like half the time I don't even look at what I'm grabbing, I just grab it. Which is how I inadvertently steal things sometimes, when I don't mean to be.
If there's anything I can help you with,
Okay,
you have but to ask.
I will. I mean, you know, we can grab all these too while we're at it. And if I'd moved fast enough, I could have stolen everything else. But we'll settle for what I can legitimately get my grubby mitts on for the moment.
And I'll be happy to serve you.
All right. Now, the things we actually wanted to do while we're in here. All right, B. More Dapanella. Purple Mountain Flower. A little more regeneration. We'll get like 3 or 4 more of those. Not that I've been using them, but because I forget. And
Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
and we're gonna do some blue mountain flower and some wheat.
Anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Occurred to me. I did put that second thing into alchemy. I just want to make sure.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
Yeah, these aren't going to be powerful, but they help. Chicken's egg, lavender makes potions of resist magic. Once again, it's only 5% right now, but it's better than nothing. And then one of my favorites,
Salves, poultices, and potions on my
Dragon's Tongue,
browse to your heart's content.
Purple Mountain Flower, snowberries makes an anti-dragon potion because it gives you fire and frost resistance. So,
High over remedies for illness are common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
and the rest of this we can put away. There's a few other things I could do in there, but so okay, now I think we can go screw with the dragon. Alright, we have an ad about to start again. Oi. I am going to head over to the area where the dragon's supposed to be. Anyway, because we're getting there. We're in good shape. I just hurt myself on a bucket. Oh, good, we get to hear the speech. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Yeah, turn around and go back to where you came from. Hey, and then I disappear. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's make sure we got the mission set. Yep. Okay. Let's go kill us a dragon. Let's go kill us a dragon. Let's go kill us a dragon. And then we'll numb their souls. That's what I want. Get over here. Alright, and we got the ad going on. Just see something here. Aw. I didn't bring anything with me. Well, that's very sad. I was going to play a musical instrument for them. Cheer them up. But I can't, because I forgot mine. Isn't that a sad story? Alright.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's broken.
Yeah.
I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what to do.
Okay. Now we're gonna go get effed up by a dragon. good, some more arrows. Right. I should probably pull out my bow. Or Delphine's bow in this instance. What the hell was I just doing? Yeah, fall to him, dragon. Yeah. Did I hit it? Nope, did not. I was going to come right back down and hit me. I hit you that time. Did not hit you then. Alright. First thing I need to do, take some of those potions we just made. Yeah, let's go with the big resist fire first. And some soup. That is not soup. Time for a little soup. And with some resist magic. Prepare to get your bucket. Are you gonna? Oh, you're gonna land in my face. I don't think he liked that. Are you gonna land again immediately, or are you actually serious? Yeah, he's just gonna land again. Time for his skin. Well, and time to die. Just as I put it on. It's like, his skin, dead. I thought I had a plan. We're already back here. Thought I had a plan. Thought it was a good one. Wasn't that good. Because I forgot that I may as well be naked right now. Fighting him with on legendary with the armor I'm currently in. That's why half the time I just wear no armor, because at the higher levels it's just like till you get your armor up to something crazy, it almost seems like it doesn't help against at least heavy hitters. Alright, well, we did better getting the butterflies. Still very bummed that I don't have an instrument on me. I was gonna perform for the troops.
I know it looks bad.
Does it?
Got to figure out what
Does it look
happened.
bad?
If that dragon is still skulking
Yeah.
around somewhere.
Yeah.
Spread out
No.
and look for survivors.
Alright. This time I'm gonna remember to make sure my things are all numbered. There we go. Spread out. Loot corpses. And then I guess I have one more arrows. Thank you.
Save us. Here he comes again.
Oh, get up off your feet. I said I meant to bring a drum with me. I was gonna do a rousing drum solo for morale, but yeah, didn't plan ahead. Yeah, die, dragon. Preferably to natural causes. How about that? Wow, my arrows are doing absolutely nothing. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, good, it wasn't at me. Ow. I shouldn't have stepped in the fire. Where is it? Oh! Maybe I don't want to walk over there. I'm not sure. Right in his mouth. Ha! Okay. Okay, if he's coming back down. Now I'm gonna get ready for him. Soup. Give me the soup. Oh, one more potion. Where are those potions of regenerate stamina that I made? There we go. Bonk you on the head. Yeah, just keep looking at me, please. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I know. The scary thing here is when food can actually deal with it, means your hit points are really not great. Come back here. Oh, you did come back here. I wasn't actually ready for you to come back. Oh, good. Ow. Ah. Aha! At the very least, I get style points. And he is cooking me. I may not live, but I get style points. I think that should count for something. Time to get bound up for a week. What else we got here? And Okay, now this time, see, they do talk. You are brave. I can't read that. I gotta make that a little. Your defeat will bring me honor. All right, where? Oh, I have the Hiskit skin. Okay. Land, you scaly wanker. Oh, you didn't like that one. God, he hates that guard. Oh, God. I was at almost full hit points. Wow, I did not. I was at almost full hit points. I thought we had him. All right, that's a legendary dragon fight, and I'm only like level 8.
We're looking for someone in white on.
Yeah, I don't care.
Pay good money for information.
I don't care. I'm going over here just to get away from you. I ran up to him because I thought we were going to get the, you know, the exciting me kill him animation like that. I wanted to jump up and down on his head. Hey, this time they didn't even give me any butterflies. There's one. Oh, good, there's another orange one. That everybody? Yeah, it's everybody. Alright, let's go kill us a dragon. Let's go kill us a dragon.
I know it looks bad.
Let's go kill us a dragon. And then we'll numb his soul.
Spread out. Look for survivors. We need to know what we're
We're
doing.
dealing with a big, scaly asshole. That set. I want to see something. What arrows am I using? Okay, ancient Nord arrows are basically steel arrows. Alright. Yeah, I should have remembered. I'm gonna quick. It's a good point. Quick save now. That is a very good idea. Oh, there you are. Hi, how you doing? Oh. And that was a miss. Stop it. All right. Right off the bat. Give me some soup. my face. Alright. Really should really have to remember to put some of these things on my quick bar. Oh. Ow! Stop that. Ow, 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 ow. Yay. I farted. Oh, sure. Okay. Ow. Jerk. And I died. I'm not used to them one-shotting me like that. Wow. I gotta remember that on this level they actually can, the breath can usually can get out of the breath before it kills me. Alright, learning. Must change algorithm. Oh no you don't. Ha. Kataria, don't get in the middle of that. Are you gonna land all the way over there? I know by the time I get there, you're not gonna be near. You're gonna take off again. Told you. Yeah, run away. Where'd you go now? Oh, crap. Ow. Alright. Trying to learn from mistakes. First of all. Alright, now... go. Oh. You're gonna land in my face again. Fine, I'll put an arrow in your ass. Game, can we... Ow, jeez. I'm like, where is he? Where is he? Oh, I'm on fire. All right. Eat a couple hundred baked potatoes. Good. The hell was that? All right. I earned that one. Woohoo! He's getting some extra. Having... Eh. Ooh, just in time for the ad. I'm making sure. Oh, that's the other thing. And all my, what was that? That way the first words out of my mouth are the scream. Yeah. Unfortunately, people aren't going to get to see me being a jerk.
Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened to me.
You can shout now. You couldn't before.
Well, that's a good shout. Just people wouldn't fall down.
You must be dragon.
Really? Like this?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood, like old timers.
I never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
This guy.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
Yeah, idiot.
Back now for the first time in forever.
You didn't get one. Okay.
Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
I must be one. Wow, there aren't a lot of these guys left.
Tell us,
Yeah.
do you believe in this dragon?
Tell us, Aerolith.
Some of you will be better
Well, that was insulting.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now you know you killed. But I don't need some mythical dragon. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
Really?
You ain't no.
Ugh, it doesn't knock them down if I hit them from behind now.
Plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to
There we go.
sword off with a tail and leather.
That was shouting. What you just did.
Yeah.
Must be. We need our dragon board.
Yep. All right, let me talk to her.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been more
Yeah.
than you.
Well, this is that time you get you get free shots on them, so I abuse it. There are certain times where they won't aggro, and you know.
Dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
Thank you for your stuff. Did we lose anybody else in that fight? I'm actually surprised if we only lost one guy, considering how long that took. Yeah, I think we just lost the one. Okay. Now, once again, I'm going to...
I'm glad you're on our side.
Yeah, imagine what I do, how much I'd yell at you if I wasn't. I won't do the evil jackass thing, which would be to go over, start bugging the giants over there and running back here while it's heavily guarded. Sometimes I'll do that if I need practice at something. But we'll refrain today. Yeah. This is what I do in this game, Liz. I see how much I can test my luck with stuff. What? What? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see the place because of the clouds. Here, try again. I don't know if they can hear me or not.
Need a ride?
No. Can you bring me up there? Because that'd be very convenient. Up there.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands
I
only.
was trying to figure out who that idiot on the horse was.
Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from.
I know who it's from.
Didn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's see where they... Let's read that before I forget. On the plus side, it means I have another piece of paper to add to the pile. There it is. I fixed the spelling of the name, by the way. Yeah, I found a very funny... It's an animation mod. It's apparently the exact same effect in terms of the effect it has. You see how quick they get back up. But it just looks so much better when you knock them over. It makes it seem much more effective than that little shrug they used to do from Foos. So, let's see here. Thunderstone. Oh, thank you for Thunderstone Gorge. Oh, thank you. I very much want the word in Thunderstone Gorge. Oh, good. You did test what I was just saying about. It's very satisfying, and I of course did. I won't do it generally speaking to anyone else, but it's more because it's Delphine. I will often. Usually I take just one or two things, and tonight I was in an evil mood, so I took all... She gets it all back. It just respawns on her. I think I'd be more apt to take the stuff if she was just like walking around in her underwear for the rest of the game, because I would just laugh hysterically every time. Oh, wait. We almost forgot. Hi.
Sorry.
Yeah, me too. I'm really sorry. Not sorry. Got some pretty good air on that. Let's see here if he gets up or not. Okay. I'll prove that thing I was talking about earlier about cells. We're very near the edge of a cell right now. And I'm pretty sure he just disappeared. If you do it right, he lands and he just ceases to exist. Yep. I kicked him out of the cell, so he just despawned before he landed. So he was running into one cell and out of another, which is why he kept running up to me and then just disappearing. And I found that fascinating. First time it happened, I was so confused, and it took me a little while to figure out why that was happening. But I think it's hilarious. So I don't know why I always do this. I start running back, and then I'm like, I could just go there. Yeah. Yeah. And I said, you can very much exploit that. And once again, single player game, so if you want to, you can. You know, you can pay people for training, throw them on their ass, and take your money back. I'm not saying you should. I do not necessarily condone that behavior, but you can. And the fact that I figured that stupidity out, I feel like I'm honor bound to share it, you could say. For lack of a better way to put it. Alright, hi bee. I don't even need the bees, I just wanted to... Okay. Whoop. Because after that last fight, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of healing potions. So... Get over here. Ah. Watch as I spaz out grabbing bees. Alright. Keep expecting something to attack me, and I'm surprised it didn't. Gonna say. It's not paranoia when there's an actual algorithm at work. Okay, I think I got most, if not all, the bees. Now, what I really wanted, my little homesteading here, or my squatter's rights homesteading to get crops. See something here. Okay. Oh. I wasn't even coming here for that. Trying to see if there are any frog giants here. That's funny that here there are none of them. At that other location, it was filthy with them. It's so random. Okay. Whee. Alright, let's go back to tell these idiots we killed the dragon. Yeah, it is kind of funny to be able to do that to her. I saw somebody with, if you remember, in the College of Winterhold quest, after you get through and get the staff, as soon as you go to leave, one of Ancano's buddies tries to mug you for the staff. And his line is, "You don't stand a chance." This guy used the cyclone shout, flung him into the air. While he was in the air, took everything off him. So, like, when he landed, the guy was in his underwear. I think put a paralysis potion and something else. So he, like, poisoned. He, like, hit the ground. Basically said, "You don't stand a chance," and then fell over dead. With nothing on. It was very funny. And it's kind of like what made me think, could I do it with this? Hi, guys. Yes, I am. Here, watch this. You weren't impressed?
We were just talking about it.
Yes, I know.
My brother needs a word with you.
Hi. Oh, damn it, I was too slow. Good night, Val. Watchtower story, but we killed the dragon.
I could count on your elect.
Have a good night. Oh, wow. I'm going to end soon anyway, because I didn't realize it was that late. I absorb some kind of power from it, because I am mighty and blessed by the hiss.
Really, we're summoning you. Masters of the way of the voice.
They have a library?
They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragon Ball is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a tune or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Did it sound like this?
Not since Tyrosette himself was summoned when he was the Talos of Atmor. Rongar, calm yourself. What does it need to ask you to stop? Good. Glad we
Yeah.
straightened that out.
Glad we straightened that out.
Signs of him being this
That looks uncomfortable.
Dragonborn. What nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hi there.
Rongar,
Whisper in my good ear hole.
hard on Avonich.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Conan, stop doing the squatting thing. You're making me uncomfortable.
That's the Greybeard's business.
Yeah,
Not ours.
that's a graybeard's business.
Whatever happened,
Hug me, hold me,
dragon
hold me,
did something in you, and the Greybeards heard it.
hold me.
If they think
I'm not doing anything, by the way.
you're weak,
This is just the game.
you better get up to High Rock
Hey.
immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
Well, sure there is. I just don't go. A lot of people do that.
I envy you. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
Shush, just hold me.
God is a very peaceful.
I don't care about the steps. Just hold me in your strong arms.
Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before.
I care. I care greatly.
Go to High Rothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city.
Have I? Have I done a great service for you?
I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Oh my God.
The personal housecarl, and this weapon
I've never had it do that before.
I'll also notify my guard.
I've done this where you're like just hovering over him, but the
We are honored to have you.
that's just adding such a great thing to it.
Back to business, Lorenzo. Still have a city to defend.
And I'd be less. I think I would be less upset by it if it, for some reason, the fact that it's an Argonian makes it funnier to me. I don't know why. Wow. Hi. Sorry. Yeah, that's the appropriate reaction, huh?
What is it
Oh.
that you need?
I don't know. I'm just saying hi, apparently.
I've
Yeah.
got the city to keep. Get away from me.
I'm just trying to get a better look. I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
You have my attention.
I bet I do. Oh, even better. Okay. Call me. I've mentioned that I'm easily amused, right? That was hilarious. Hi there. It won't happen again at all. Oh God, I'm so tempted to do it right now. Here, we'll do it this way. You're the one who told the other guy. Okay. I'm so amused. Hi. He was in the way, or I could have done better. I don't know. I summoned my Thum into a vital essence or something. Hey, there's a book. Pretty sure it's steel, so we'll just we'll read it over here. Thanks. Let me look. Yeah, it's steel. Anyone looking at me? No. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I had installed any of those kind of mods. It's news to me too. The humping lizard mod. What? I didn't do that. Oh, that was you. Okay. Oh yeah, Lydia. Hi, Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Let me see.
Looks like you
Okay.
already got someone with you.
She's part of it. Okay. Lap dance mod. Oh, I'm sure it does. I know the FNIS had a bunch of different dancing emotes that you could make yourself and other people do. And one of them was twerking, which was very funny. You know, I'm sure there was one that was like a pole dance kind of thing. So, yeah, there's probably one that would have worked as a lap dance. Oh, it's night already. We... So, oh my God. That just made me laugh so hard. Yep. I really love that immersive citizens, like, there's actually people in the bar. And the fact that the guards are in here with their helmets on, which is kind of funny. Dude, take your helmet off. How are you drinking with that helmet? Did you just have a straw? Or did you just pour it in the eye hole?
What are you doing that for?
To see if I can. Well, it covered the drink nicely. Now I feel bad. He seems depressed. Yeah, I don't need to. Just the ones I see on Vortex are disturbing. Oh, hi. I think Zod wants me to stop playing. Thank you very much, Liz, for hanging out, saying hi, and all that. So, oh, thank you though. I needed this. You're very sweet. You're a very sweet boy. I was waiting for him to try to drink his drink just so I can see what'll happen to the bowl, but I don't think he's gonna give me the satisfaction.
Son, how about something with a bitter kick?
If you need more from your drink, speak to Helga.
Right.
You've been down this road before, Lucan. Save the satin sadness for your lady friends. My patrons need life, cheeriness.
Yeah.
Yes, you do raise a good point. What about the sweet maiden fair from Hadleyshire?
Now, if only he actually sang that.
Things for Seeger could do nicely, especially when they're in their cars.
An excellent suggestion. I'll do that one then.
What? What are you doing? Why did you decide that it was time to climb up on me? All right. Let me put him down. I will say, I think the defeating our first legendary dragon was a good way to end the night. Tomorrow, here, let me, because I can pause this and do a little bit of this one-handed here. There we go. Yeah, I believe I'm going to be on tomorrow. Probably we'll see what my mood, but I was thinking more along doing prematurely Greybeard, because we were kind of in the middle of some stuff with him, and I'd like to at least finish the quest lines he's on before we switch over mid-gear, otherwise I will not remember what I was doing. I'm not done with him. There's too many very funny things I want to do. The mods doing him look like something with boys going through hormones. Well, I think in a lot of instances that's who's writing those. Even if they're a little older, they're still in their heads teen boys, because I see what the stuff that shows up on Vortex or Nexus mods is already enough to make people like, what? And yeah, I don't need that in my game. If I really wanted to see stuff like that, there are places on the internet I'm sure I could go to see it. I want to play my video game. But once again, everyone has fun differently. I shouldn't yuck anyone's yum, I guess. At least in that one I can complain because I'm being... my eyes get assaulted by some of those mods. And then I move on. Right? Are you offended by them? Oh, you look terribly offended. You look like you're about to fall asleep, actually. Problem with that is he goes completely liquid, and then he really starts feeling heavy. I mean, is this not a ridiculously large cat? I mean, I'm a large human, and this is just a gigantic cat. And his brother is like this much longer than him. He's heavier, but... And then we have the girl who's like half their size, and a normal-sized cat. So, she looks tiny. She's thinner than she used to be because of age, but, yeah, well, it's... I will put it as it is problematic. I will say, while there's many more of going in one direction, there are mods that go in the other direction, which helps a little. It's not all just inappropriate women. There is an entire mod series because I see the things always coming up, and it's the race menu has things on it. I don't have any of the settings, but the settings are built in. I wouldn't be able to, I don't know what the hell I know what I would do with them. I'd use them, I'd move the sliders and laugh hysterically at how ridiculous it is. But there's one called SOS. So, of Skyrim. I'm sorry, I'm really thirsty. It's hard to get my water because there's an enormous cat in my arm. But, so I'll apologize if I start making that, dried out mouth sound. I think I'm going to have to put you down soon because, like on the ground, not, yeah, he ran. But, so I alternate between, and to each their own. But I also don't want anything that has, has any negative effects. Yeah. Yeah, but, so there is, there's some sliders for particular body parts, and I think they just made it so it would be compatible with that other mod. I don't know why that's built in, but apparently that other, the other mods are popular enough that Race Menu felt like they needed to do that. Which is, I find strange personally, but once again, to each their own. So I'm not, I'm not gonna, I try under the whole setting of as long as no one's getting hurt. As no one is getting hurt, unless they're consenting adults who like being hurt, live and let live, whatever. I love, and I was talking about this, and I'll probably mention it, it'll come up on Wednesday again, with the run I'm planning on doing, but, I love the fact that in this game, what, for the marriage stuff, the marriage, they just made it all, everybody's the same. They don't care, a female can marry, a female Nord, a male Argonian can marry a female Breton, whatever it is. You can have any combination. I know there are mods that also allow you to have thruples or just polyamory, but just talking about the base game, that A, it makes things simpler for them, but B, it's very, I gotta look, I don't know if anyone remembers whether there was any uproar, because I don't remember anyone giving a crap when this game came out that, the same sex or the different species could get married. And I feel like it's the kind of thing usually, and I think it's just that things have been picked up on culturally media that make a bigger deal of things than they are. Because I know with Starfield, the fact that you could pick your gender, independent of the body you were using or the face or anything, certain groups made a big deal about and lost their minds. And it's interesting. I got to go back and see whether there was anything like that when Skyrim came out, just to see culturally what direction we've gone in. I'm trying to weave it in as more of a philosophical than a political debate, just which is kind of hard to do. Yeah, so Yeah. You know more than I do, just because the vexor plexus and stuff, and because of the fact that I do archive these videos onto YouTube, so I'm kind of not. The only reason I'm not saying the names and not advertising is because it's harder to monitor the age of people who are watching things on YouTube, and I don't necessarily want to direct anyone who isn't of a appropriate age towards those mods. If adults want to go, once again, it's up to them. That's different. But I want to make sure that that age appropriate things are also occurring. And yeah, look at me trying to be a responsible member of society. What in the hell has happened to me? So, Misa, how you doing? Welcome. What have you been up to this evening besides oh, there is a mouse in there too. Okay. I thought the kitty was chasing their own tail for a second. Hi. Just doing a random what the hell extra kitty chases heart. Aw. So you just missed the me being attacked by Zod, and him forcing me to hold him. He held me hostage to hold him for several minutes, right? He's looking at me like, why can't I still be up there? Oh, okay. You talked to a friend on the phone and cleaned. That's still, you did stuff. Said, I had a very, very long day. I'm starting to feel that. Got about 4 hours sleep. Got up, had a very long series of appointments that were a wee bit stressful. And that was most of my day. Got food, came home, took care of these furry buggers. Ate my dinner, watched some TV, and then just decided that A, decided I was going to play, and B, decided, what the hell, I'm showered, I'm clean. I'm reasonably together, although now I'm belching from dinner. I might as well get online and, play and talk to people. So, hi. But, and we were just having a bit of a discussion on Skyrim and adult modding. Because I did something I do all the time with the game of when I'm talking to the Jarl Balgruuf, I usually have my characters basically jump into their laps, go into the sneak crouch, and jump up on the chair. Because it usually just kind of looks funny. And for whatever reason, my Argonian, he kept, like, his whole body kept going up and down. So it looked like he was humping the Jarl the entire time. And it kind of brought us to sort of a side discussion on, well, you can always check the VOD, it's about what time. It was funny. I was laughing. I had to show people. I had to do this because I was like, I want to make sure people, I'm not doing this. This is just the game being the game. I was in no way trying to get it to do that. And I'm actually very glad that it was an male Argonian character, because for some reason that made it funnier to me. Not sure why, but it just did. Oh, I do that on occasion. The teabagging. What's very funny is whenever I do it, there is music going through my head as I do it, because I was for a very long time on YouTube. There was a YouTuber named Scatsbury who did very funny Skyrim videos. In a lot of ways, it motivated me to do some of the stuff I do. And he basically, and this was, I think, Legendary edition of his game was, he basically modded the game till it broke and then just kept modding it and playing it. Yeah. Oh, you just sent Earleth flying? Oh. Oh, funny. Yeah, that mod is so much fun to play with. And he would do that emo, he would do the crouch, sneak, unsneak over people to do the teabag, and he'd always have this, the dun 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 kind of music going. It's always the very high class, classical music to him, and his follower would do it as well, so they would both be doing it. So that always goes through my head whenever I decide to celebrate a hard-fought victory. So, while we didn't get as many books as we've gotten in the past, we did collect a fair number of books. And more importantly, we killed our first dragon on Legendary, which that was a lot tougher than I remember. So, yeah, this is definitely a little bit of a challenging, well, especially because this character isn't even level 10 yet. If I took time and did it smarter, he'd be a little beefier. This is a very inefficient, simple but not efficient build. I'm not min-maxing him really, so which is fine. I'm doing him for fun. So, and I have the feeling he has the ability to become a beast, mainly because two-handed is just so damaging. If I can get the timing on it, and I can get the timing on blocking, he's just gonna out-damage things. Another reason why, even if I do the companions, I don't know if I'd ever bother going into werewolf form, because I'm pretty sure he'll do more damage wielding his... I had that problem with the first one I ever made, was... unless I find some mods that really beef up the werewolves, things like Growl or Moonlight Tales or one of those. Plus, I'd want one of the ones that turns him into a were-crocodile, just on principle. But which I've seen mods like that. So, but. I know I had the same thing. It was like a two-handed Nord, and by level 25, he did more damage when he was in human form, because of just how devastating the two-hander was. He was just taking a battle axe and cutting things down in a couple hits, and then I could loot things after, as opposed to the werewolf who'd take a minute or two, and then I'd have to go on a feeding frenzy to heal. Although I have liked watching people do the, finding places where, at the very least, even if they don't fight in werewolf form, where they know they're going to have a huge pile of bodies, so that they can raise the perks up quick. And I never thought of doing that. And that was an eye-opener for me. I've seen a couple people do it now since. And I was like, oh, that's smart. I hadn't even considered that. Heck, when I've done my man-eater builds, like my Khajiit man-eater, unarmed, which, I would, yeah, Ring of Namira, heavy armor, Khajiit. When I did it, they didn't even have those the brawlers gauntlets, so I had to get the pugilist gloves from the guy in Riften, disenchant them, and then enchant my own and rings to get, the extra punch. But even then, it was like I beat people up, and then in the middle of the fight, I'd start eating people, which probably wasn't the best idea because I was taking a pause while people were trying to beat on me. Hold on, I got to eat this guy. So, boy. But, let's see here. All right, it is almost 2 in the morning. As I said, last night I got about 4 hours sleep. You're already in Dragon's Reach? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's just... That's funny. Did you yell outside, or were you in Dragon's Reach when you yelled the first time? So, yeah, I think even when we were doing that, I think if I wasn't laughing so hard about the stupid, low rider action onto the Jarl, I probably would have, especially when Zod was climbing up on me, I would have been out cold. So I think we're at a possible end time. I just want to see if... Oh, perfect. I see someone playing, who we all know. So before they try to raid to me, I'm going to raid to them. So let's go say hi to Kliwak. So, once again, thank you all. Had a great night for just an impromptu run. Thanks to Jewel Ariel and, oh God, my brain's shutting off. Who else? Well, Jeepers for the raids. And thank you everyone for the follows and the commentary. And I hope everyone has a really good night. Night, day, dawn, dusk, evening, afternoon tea, second breakfast. Whatever time it is when you watch this, either live or on the VOD or on my YouTube channel. And I will repeat from this earlier today because I'm trying to remember it myself. I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. And you can tell her we're sending some good karma. So have a good night.